Yo, denizens, what is going on, everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. It's good to see you, everybody. Welcome. What is going on? Thank you so much for the resubs, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's good? Dude, the 2-monthers. The 2 years as a denizen. Anna, thank you so much as well. Good to see you. Sleepy, thank you so much, both of you, for the tier 1s for 2 months. Here and queer. I suppose so. Let's take it from the top, everybody. Let me scroll back on top, and we shall see. Good to see you, Sarah. Good to see you. Understanding. Good to see you. Anna. Good to see you. Myself. Good to see you. Hello, Nephrite. Good to see you as well. Moomin. Good to see you. Laramie. Good to see you. Nephrite. Good to see you as well. Nixie. Good to see you. What is going on, everybody? Good to see you. SHAO. Good to see you. Welcome in, Brandon. Good to see you. CJ. Good to see you. Welcome, woman. Keeling. Good to see you. Kleenex. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. What's going on? Why emotes so big? Guys, yeah. I'll talk about that in a second as well. Todd Howard, good to see you as well. Welcome in, good to see you. Hello. What's cooking? Melty, good to see you. Your bloody star says, yo, is he worth waiting for? Yo, I don't know. I don't know. I think this guy sucks ass. I think this guy might be the worst streamer of all time. Nah. This guy sucks. This guy sucks ass. Is he worth waiting? What is that? What does that mean? What is that all about? Jesus, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Sleepy Haru, good to see you as well. Haru, welcome in. Good to see you. What's cooking? He'll be, dude, he'll get you stuck in forever? Maybe, perhaps. Good to see you, Kitty. Good to see you. Welcome. What's going on, gamers? I'm only 2-day denizens. I was not a fan at all before. I'm only 2 days denizens. Not a fan at all. Fantastic. Good to see you. Welcome in. The worst stream multiple times. Yeah, dude. I do be streaming like 70. I do be streaming like 70 hours a day. It might be true. I'm new and I don't want to wait for something I don't think I would like. No worries, man. No worries. I mean, listen. Who got patience these days? Not I. Not me, not I. Thank you, Fall. Appreciate you. What's cooking? Yeah. It's true. Thank you for the hype stream, by the way. 17 or 7D, both at the same time. I don't know how many hours in a day you have, but I have. I was in someone else's stream. I was like, chatting with somebody else about Power World. Was it Michi's stream or was it Giga's stream? I can't remember who it was, but it was somebody's stream, and I was on the Power World server, and I gave one of them a gift, and they were like, I swear to God, you're like online all the time. Oh no, it was Ari's stream yesterday. They were like, I swear you're like online all the time. I went to sleep, you were on Power World, and I wake up and you're on Power World. And somebody in chat said, yeah, SHAO has more than 24 hours in a day. I'm like, I did sleep though. I did sleep that day. It just so happens that I sleep like maybe 4 hours at most. The 3 or 4 hours, give or take. New denizens here. Yeah, welcome to the new denizens, man. F14 is always worth the wait. I agree. Today's a cool day, guys. Today's a cool day. We are going to be. The docket is set. The docket is real. We just finished our Menchie. I'm new here. Thank you. Welcome. Good to see you, Fenrir. Good to see you, Villy, as well. Good to see you. Hello. Welcome in. What's cooking? Went to bed early last night during the VT reveals. Dude, it's so true. It's so fucking true. What was 6 to see SHAO still streaming the World of Pals, and it was that's just how it is, man. Should I call you Gramps? I mean, everyone else called me Grandpa, but you don't have to. I mean, SHAO is fine, guys. It just took my friends who called me Grandpa, and by I guess association, their chats. But it's all up to you. Yeah. No. Grandpa, uncle. I think SHAO is just a good name. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Finally got to brighten my sleep schedule the same as my Oshi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you can see the rate tomorrow. Yeah, dude, see the rate tomorrow. Yeah, so we're gonna be prepping. Today's gonna be prep day. I'm going to focus on. So I was told that I can do. I was told that I can do the Crystal Tower thing at any time. Grandpa, yeah, that's what Ariel calls me, and that's what Mousy calls me too. Ari and Mousy both call me Grandpa, but that's just because. That's just because I guess I'm just old as shit. Actually, the reason, dude, the reason being is because of my first interaction with Mouse. Mouse is like, what are you, fucking like 60? The first time I messaged Mouse, I was like, I don't know how to talk to Mouse, you know, yet. This is before we started chatting. And I sent her a message, and I wrote it like a correspondence email. I mean, the first messages I usually send to people are like kind of more formal. And I was like, greetings. Greetings, yada yada yada. So whatever my body of text. I don't remember what I messaged her to say, but it was a message, a pretty long message. I was like, greetings, comma, and then, you know, space, and then the message body, and then I said space, and then I signed off with my name at the end, in like a Twitter DM. And she's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, are you 60 years old? Yeah, that's what happened. I've been gone at the Great War for many years, but I'm almost back. Shall we clap? Shall we clap? Greetings, Mouse of Iron. Imagine hitting Mouse with greetings, dude. I don't know, man. I mean, that's just how I talk to most people for the first time. Until like I get to know somebody, the default is like. The default is like super regular business email type. You know what I'm saying? Something like Thor here, or Spider-Man, or Ultimate Spider-Man. Okay, when I say Spider-Man, okay, when I say Spider-Man, which Spider-Man do you think of? You know? Which Spider-Man comes to mind first? Is it Tobey Maguire? Is it Andrew Garfield? Tom Holland? Who else? I think Neil Patrick Harris played him one time. Josh Keaton. Nick Cage also played him. Yeah. Hello. Don't say hello, Oomph-chan. Ooh. Say greetings, Oomph-chan, instead. Tom Holland, huh? Miles Morales? I didn't want to say Miles Morales because, like, that's not the actor's name. What is the name of the actor that plays that voices Miles Morales? There's like 7 of them. There's like 7 Miles Morales VAs. And I don't know which one is which from which movie and for which you know, because there's like old ones and there's new ones. Tom comes for me. The comic Spider-Man. Yeah, Peter Parker. I should ask that too. I mean, although I feel like most people these days either think of Peter Parker or they think of Miles Morales. They're like the two like main Spider-Men. You know what I'm saying? Paul Souls was my Spider-Man. Paul Souls was your Spider-Man. Damn. Yeah, it's true. It's so true. It's so freaking true. That's crazy. Holy moly. Isn't Paul Souls like 70? Isn't Paul Souls Canadian? And 70? Actually, I don't know how old he is. Actually, I don't know. I don't actually know how old he is. But he's. I could swear that he might be ancient. Also, did somebody make a deal with Mephistopheles once? Mephisto? Maybe. I'm going to deep cut with, say, Kane Parker for Spider-Man. Damn, okay. Okay, goddamn. Canadian and 70. You're also 70, so what? Hey, I'm not 70. I'm young. I'm so young and spry and normal. Probably older than 70. Look, Spider-Man, old cartoon voice actor. That's crazy. Been home to catch a stream. Hey, nice. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, Asuna. Hello. I'm excited for today, guys. Maji, good to see you as well. Only one of those things is true. Only one of those things is true. Oh, man. But yeah, but guys, surprise. We had our co-working Menchie today. We did co-working for 3 hours with the Menchie denizens. And lo and but look who we got, guys. I posted a short today. And I got some, I messaged my managers, and also we have now a new chat. Look at this, guys. Look at the side. Wow. It's new. It's new and shiny. And also, like, you can read the text for once. It's, like, big enough for you to actually read. And the best part is that now we also have emotes for YouTube side. YouTube also now has emotes. So if YouTube wants to send some emotes, completely cool. Also, I need to give you this. I've been, hold on. Where's girl DM? Where's girl underscore DM underscore? Does this work? Is this working? Does that work? It doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work on that. It doesn't work on this site. How do I mod you on this so I can see your shit? How do I do this? I don't know how to. I'm like an old person. Help. Oh, there we go. I'm a genius. I've already figured it out. I'm a genius. Let's freaking go, guys. I'm a technological marvel. Cinema. Guys, look. Look, the emote's so big on the screen now. So when you type cinema, it actually works. Isn't that crazy? When you type cinema, it actually works. That's amazing. That's freaking great. Pog Omega. Cinema. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You need to use the cinema emote. It's for... Sorry. It's for subscribers. It's for subs. My bad. I should have declared that. But there's a emote tier on YouTube as well. I should disclose that. But now I can see. Time for me to time out the whole chat. Oh my god! Girl DM's going crazy with power. Ah! Cinema. Freaking... I'm happy today, guys. I'm happy we got shit to work finally. It was a long time coming, but I was so pissed off because the whole time, like, StreamerBot is really good for a lot of things, but what it's not good for is showing emotes in chat. So I had to, like, devise a workaround in order to get it to work. Doing the free dude. We're doing the free Menchie mod just to use the cinema emote. It's true. You could do that. It's possible. Nice. Fantastic. Oh wait, is there like a trial Menchie thing? There's like trial Menchie, I guess. I did not realize that. I did not realize that shit. Cinema. Join for anime mention this week. Yeah, join for anime mention this week. We do have a few mentions this week, guys. We have midweek mention on Wednesday, and then we have a Mecha Chameleon mention on Saturday, and we have an anime watching mention every Sunday. Every Sunday is anime watching mention. Yippee! Pog. Super Pog Omega. Dude, it's crazy. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Today's docket is very simple. Today's docket is very simple and as goes. Step number one. Step number one, we shoot the shit for a bit. Step number two, we play Final Fantasy XIV. Step number three, we play Pal World. Today's docket is very, very pog. Slop anime, I love slop anime. Oh, it lets you like try out the features. You have to use the emotes then. Fantastic. Fantastic, let's go. Well, that's a really cool feature. That's a really cool feature. Yeah, I'm very excited for this. We're not gonna do Crystal Tower tonight. We're gonna do the Crystal Tower quests tonight, and then we're gonna unlock all the stuff so we can be ready. And then we're gonna do Crystal Tower tomorrow, because we have a collab tomorrow that starts at like really early in the day, at like 4 p.m. PST. And then after the collab with Cedric and Kafka, then we'll be back on for the regular time. So we'll start Final Fantasy around this until we start today. A roughly give or take, might be like an hour-ish later, but yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited. I was gonna do it on Wednesday, but Wednesday might be like super late when we start Final Fantasy, because we have another collab on Wednesday too. But yeah. So I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I think we can like get it out of the way, the quest out of the way today, and then do the rest of the thing tomorrow. And then after we do the 24-man raid, I think by Wednesday we might be able to just like finish off a Realm Reborn, and then we'll take a few days off, and then on Sunday we'll be back again. Final Fantasy. We'll play some other games for a few days, and then come back to FF on Sunday. So I'm excited. The story for Crystal Tower questline is pretty cool. The way it works is there's story, then there's raid, and then there's more story, and then there's raid, and then there's more story, and then there's finale raid. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do the story up until the first raid. So which one is the 24-man raid? Is it all of them, or is it just one? Every single one of them is a 24-man raid. Okay, cool. But do you think we could do them all in one night? If we had people. It depends. You could. But like, let's say hypothetically speaking. Hypothetically speaking, it's possible. Okay. If it's hypothetically possible, then we will do that tomorrow. If it's hypothetically possible, we'll do that tomorrow. Story's longer than the raid. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. Story's always longer than the raid. But I think that's what we're going to shoot for. That is what we're going to shoot for. Is I'm gonna do the first quest leading up to the first raid. And then once we hit the raid, we'll jump back to the main MSQ. I just want to prep to make sure that we have everything ready. Do the sort of cutscenes leading up to the first raid, and then when we jump in tomorrow, we'll be able to just jump directly into the first raid. And then we can do the raid, and then story, and then raid, and then we'll be done. So like, and then story, and then raid. So we'll be like the least amount of time, the lowest resistance to doing it. Which is voiced though. Don't worry, it'll be voiced by us. Don't worry, it'll be voiced by us. So at least you'll get to hear it somehow. Oh man. Oh man. I'm running out of voices, man. I'm running out of voices to give to these NPCs. There's so many NPCs and they're all like kind of similar. I'll be so honest though. So many of these NPCs are like the same flavor of guy. That like I'll voice him and I'm like, did I voice this guy with this voice? Or like his brother is like the same shit. Sadly, hold on. Sadly, it's only during the most recent raid that we got voice acting. Oh, true. So true. Voiced by yours truly. Exactly. Voiced by yours truly. I gotta see welcome in, Platinum. Hello. What's cooking? What's cooking? Is there maintenance coming up tomorrow? Actually, hold on. Final Fantasy maintenance. Please say no. Please say no. There's not maintenance tomorrow. Fantastic. We're safe. We're fucking safe, gamers. It's all good. Okay, cool. Fantastic. I was telling my F14 playing friends about you reading all the dialogue, and they said, why would anyone do that to themselves? Why would anyone do that to themselves? Well, listen, if I do it, there's a log, guys. I'm like anti-LARP. I'm like super anti-LARPer. You know what I mean? I've read all the story out loud. I didn't just skim the story. I painstakingly read out the lines for Afina. Like the little brat version of him. So I deserve my just, you know, my reward for suffering through some of these quests. Especially that one guy. Tell me he's not a brat in fucking in A Realm Reborn. Tell me he's not a fucking like just try to convince me otherwise. It's true. Thank you. Welcome in. I've been on speeches and the problem for me. I suffer more from Urianger's. Urianger like makes sense though. Urianger's speech makes sense. Cause he's trying to be like Shakespearean, you know, like he's trying to be like old English stupid guy. But like that still works because old English was still a system. Afina's speech like physically doesn't make any fucking sense. That's why I keep stumbling across his lines. Unique? He's unique. He is certainly, you know, one of a... Actually, no, he's not even one of a kind. He's two of a kind. I can't wait till we get to Heaven's Word and then Elize comes back. Was that her name? I haven't seen her in like 70 years. I don't even remember her fucking name. The better of the twins. Dude, I like that she like appeared. Yeah, that was her name. Okay, cool. I thought so. She appeared one time, spoke 2 lines, and then like ceased to exist after the ceremonies in the very beginning of A Realm Reborn. I really want to say it, but the Elze is this. Wait, the A Realm Reborn version of her is a spoiler? What are you talking about? Wait, what? Damn, that's crazy. I love Red Afina. Oh man, dude, what is up with that, guys? You know what's the scariest part about French? The French people. The scariest part about the French people is that they devised a language where half of the letters are not pronounced. And they don't tell you which ones until you like get there. Half of the language is not said out loud. It's like, oh shit, there's a D at the end of this? Yeah, fuck the D. Erasing that shit. Oh, there's an X? Oh, no X. Oh, there's an H? No H. Oh, there's 2 L's? No L's. And I'm like, how do I know? Yeah, if there's an ER, no R. If there's an E, no E. No two, dude. If it's ILL, no L's, no H's, no X's, no Z's, no Z's. But we're gonna put him there anyway. And I'm like, oh god, his leans in. The fisherman's name is Starbucks. Wait, there's a character named Starbucks? That's crazy. So the intimation encountered a twin. That's true. For the sister, I mean, the sister is like, you know, she's like the quieter one, but she probably hits like a truck. Gagne, pronounced Gagne is dude, it's cooked. It is true. The Gagner. From the French again, dude. It's because of Alpha now and his family. It's the rules of French, yeah, dude. It's so true. It's so freaking true. I'm excited though. I'm excited for today's session. We got stuff to do. I think we're gonna just knock it out first. First and foremost, knock it out. And then after knocking it out, did I turn on? Guys, I remembered to turn off DVR today. Please rejoice. Please rejoice. I turned off DVR. You're welcome. You what? I turned off DVR. So now the stream actually works. It's the greatest of all time. It's the greatest of all time. Leveling Monk after seeing you play it is pretty fun. Monk is pretty fun. Monk is actually pretty fun. That being said, I just changed to Samurai because I wanted to change a pace. I mean, I was playing like Monk all throughout A Realm Reborn, and I'm like, okay, it's time to like switch it up a little bit so I don't get bored. And I'll probably switch it up to tank. I think switch to tank in Dark Knight in Heaven's Ward. I think that's probably my play. So I can start swinging around a big sword, and then I'll probably buy the Garo armor once I hit Heaven's Ward. Play some more PvP, you know, get the whole Garo set, because the Garo greatsword, is so sexy, like really good looking. Yummy. Absolute cinema should be absolute SHAOAN. SHAOAN. I played back then. I was Ninja. Dude, Ninja is really fun. Ninja looks really good. I was seeing everyone playing Ninja, and I'm like, damn, I want to do Mudras too, man. That's what I want to do. I want to do Mudra. Fuck that, man. I want to try Reaper and Viper, but they're level 70 and 80. Yeah. I mean, me too. I'm going to get there soon as well. I'm excited to get to Heaven's Ward, and then, like, so I can finally level sync and not, like, get dumpstered. Actually, here's a question. What level does Dark Knight and all those other classes start at? Like 30 or 50? 30? So I'll have to level the class back up before I can actually use it in main content. Or not? Question mark? 40, 30? Okay, cool. Dual wielding is fun. I don't care about his waifus or his bandos. You guys can have them. Everyone's like, oh my god, Emmerich, oh my god, Thancred. I don't give a shit. Give me a big sword. Give me a big fucking sword. Playing Dragoon, you get a chance to summon Midgard himself. Oh. If you want to level instantly to 60, that is Gunbreaker. Oh, Gunbreaker starts at 60. Okay. Gunbreaker is cool too, but like the sword is a little smaller. Gunbreaker is cool. It feels like nice because Gunbreaker is kind of like a scrappy class. It's like he has a gun, but he's like close range still. You know what I mean? He has a gun sword. Yeah. But it's still like a close range class. It's just a little small, you know? And I don't want to be like a size king. It's just a little small. Make me gigantic Gunblade, and I'll be back. Consider summoner because you can summon Garuda. Dude, but how big is she on the screen? Does she like cover the whole screen and like, you know, is she like the same size? I thought size doesn't matter. Size doesn't matter for you. Size matters for me. Yeah, Marauder, I might pick up Marauder, but I would probably level up Marauder off stream. I think I'll level up Marauder off stream because I won't lie to you, I've seen some of the abilities, and it feels like I don't do anything for the first like 30 levels. I just do like a wave and I throw like a little tomahawk, and then that's all I do for the first like, you know, year of the game. That's mostly our classes. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's also why I picked Monk too, is because Monk has like many button. I hate VTubers 13. Welcome in. Good to see you, I hate VTubers 13. Thank you for following ShaoAn VTuber. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh man. Oh man, good to see you. The mandible weapons for Dark Knight is pretty neat. This is a whip sword. Oh! The mandible Dark Knight weapon's a whip sword? Whoa! Dude, I can be the whip sword of my dreams. Played Berserker back in 2020. It was very boring to me. But like, you live forever though, right? Like that's the thing about, you know, playing as a warrior. Playing as the big warrior guy. Is you live forever. I think. What happens to the other 12 VTubers? Yeah, the other 12 VTuber haters are gone now. This is the 13th in the line, in a long line of VTuber haters. Good stuff, good to see you. Good to see you as well. Night Shadow, good to see you. Warrior's fun, I like it. Warrior's fun. Okay, cool. I don't know how astrologer works. Astrologer. Weapons look cool. I mean, dude, a lot of these weapons look really cool. I think the problem with me is like, I'm very picky, and also it's like it has to be cool weapon plus cool class. But you know what? They're gonna change all the classes anyway, right? So perhaps I should just like wait, you know, on all these other classes until the guys come out. Until they rework all the classes and all the classes become God. I'm very... It's the guy who made like the really fun PvP mode that's doing all the classes reworks, right? So surely these new classes are going to be crazy. Every class is going to have a crazy identity, and they're going to be fun from the get-go. They're going to have like 5 good buttons. I'm like the Yum Cat meme. What is my first class? Actually, yes. I will say, this is not my first time playing Final Fantasy 14. Like a number of years ago, I actually tried to play FF14 the first time because a few friends tried to get me into it, and I picked Warrior because I was told they have big weapons. And then the weapons were small to start off, and also I only had one move. And so I literally didn't make it past like level 5. I got my Tomahawk Throw Monkey. Is this it? That's all I do, guys, is I throw Tomahawk and wave. I enmity stance and just stand there. And so, the first time I played, I didn't make it very far. I'm new to mouse and keyboard, man. I get too old to learn the new tricks with so many 2 commands. I mean, mouse and keyboard is just good. I'm familiar with it. And also, I can actually fit my hands around the mouse and keyboard. Unlike a controller, which is really hard for me. Controller is really hard for me to play because my hands are too big. My big wolf mitts. If you're a really good tank period, you can just live forever on normal content. Fantastic. On level 80 to 100, you get to experience War Immortality. Oh, I need to get to level 80 to experience the immortality of this class. Oh, so they're not immortal from the get-go, or like even like level 60. I have to get like all the way to end game for them to become immortal. I mean, I just like the immortality is sick, man. Immortality is sick. Big weapon plus immortality. You know, listen. sorry, I was gonna say if Moon Burrito was level 80, you know, maybe she'd still be around. Rest in peace, guys. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. It must be nice. Playing Gundam Battle Operations. Oh, cool, cool, cool. New tank is gonna be super fun. Yeah, dude, new tank is gonna be super, super cool. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited to see the new tank. Marshall Mathers. My boy Eminem. Small weapons didn't quit. Actually, it did, kind of. It wasn't a make or break, but I was told the weapons were gonna get bigger later. But then, like, the thing is, like, the gameplay loop at the time was like, you know, dead. And also, the first time I played was before they cut down a Realm Reborn. And so I was stuck in like a fetch quest loop for like 6 hours, and I was like, "What's going on here?" 6 hours with one move, and I'm like, maybe I can't survive. Takes time, but survival's still really good. Okay, cool. Good to see you, Koda. Welcome in. It's nice. I had to buy 65% keyboard so I can reach more than one row. Whoa! So I can reach more than one row. Probably the tier anyway. Dude, I'm not progging the shit, guys. I'm not progging the shit. I'm progging nothing. Tried FF7 remake? No, I haven't. No, I might try, but I'm kind of scared because my computer might just break. I think we'll need to like upgrade our computer before I try all these new games, and then maybe I'll like, you know, use my old PC as like the streaming PC. Maybe I'll finally upgrade to like a dual PC setup, which sounds like kind of scary. I won't lie to you. It does sound really, really scary, but I think that might make like the load a lot easier. Don't laugh at Moon Burrito's death, guys. I feel bad. I feel bad, man. She was so cute, and now she's dead. Yeah, I'm a you know, new player. I mean, I'm glad I experienced this version of A Realm Reborn. So I'll be honest, I probably would have. I got filtered from the previous one. But also, this time around, we're playing with chat. Because the first time I played was before you know, we came online. And so, before I learned what the internet was. And so, now we got people to play with, you know? And that makes the MMO, the M part. The M part of the MMO is here. Coming for 8.0 Dragoon to be able to jump even greater heights. I think Dragoon needs more like crazy, you know, sequences of shit. Whenever I see Dragoon, I just see them jumping around, like pogo sticking. But like not a lot of like spear play. Or maybe they should just make a new class. Just make a new spearman class. Because Dragoon, I mean, you can't deviate too much from Kane's Dragoon. Because otherwise you lose the identity of the very hit guy. It's kind of a hard... I can understand why some of these remakes are hard, because you don't want to lose the identity of the John guy. Like, you don't want Dragoon to change so much that it's like John Dragoon stops being Dragoon. You still want John Dragoon's like main moves to all be in there. Or like John Gunbreaker. You know what I mean? Or like Jane Dancer. You still need them all to be there. So it is really hard. Yeah. Maybe yeah, we just need to let it breathe for not run 24/7. Maybe. I mean, my computer setup is from, I want to say like 5 years ago now. Yeah, give or take five-ish years now. So it's been a while since we upgraded our PC. And like for a streamer, I feel like, you know, as new games come out, like streamers need to upgrade their PCs like more often, I feel. Yeah, now that we're actually streaming, I feel the difference. We feel the difference. But that'll be not here nor there. Well, we'll see how we can get it done. We shall see. We shall see how to get it done. Yeah, they need. I feel like they need more spear work. But that's just my like critique on watching a class be played. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The identity of Dragoon is jump stabbing. Is like plunging. the identity of John Dragoon is like pogo sticking. So like I can understand why they don't want to, you know, give more groundwork. But I think it would be cool. Just want to jump back in and join raids and group stuff in that. No worries, no worries. Listen, I'm literally just starting. You think you're terrible? I'm literally, this is like my first time playing the game, so I don't think you can be like that much worse. And also sometimes, I mean, you know, big shout out to the denizens who like carry me through the dungeons. Why? Like if I need to read like a chat message or I need to read like welcome in some raiders, and then I start doing my I default to just like a 1, 2, 3 combo while chatting, and like barely remember to use like, you know, my global skills. Or like get hit by like a big orb. Sometimes I just get hit by an AoE because I'm not looking at the screen at all. I'm like, I turn over to look at chat, and then I get hit by an orb. I'm like, oh shit. Oh fuck, my HP. Faster in terminal velocity. Also, the spears themselves help you direct themselves. Ah. Graphics cards are all like a grand now? Yeah, graphics cards are like $1,000 now. Graphics cards are about $1,000, which is crazy, which is like insane. I mean, granted, I don't think, you know, if you were not a streamer, you probably don't need like a crazy graphics card. That being said, I am one. You know, lock in, streamer man, lock in. SSD, I mean, I can use my old, you know, my current SSDs and my current RAM sticks, because I have DDR5 stuff. I bought when I made this PC. I bought like pretty top of the line DDR5 stuff, so that I could like use it for much longer. So like when I do end up upgrading, I can still use like the RAM sticks, and I can still use. I am a graphics card. Yes, exactly. That's what I said. Just sounds pretty straightforward as far as raids go. They start to go crazy each new expansion. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for tomorrow, guys. Today's the groundwork laying day, and tomorrow is gonna be the raids day. So we can get it going. Sorry, hold on. New first time chatter says, stop copying Kaisenat, and then says, can someone PayPal me $3 for food? Please, my life sucks. I'm sorry. Should I let them type? Should I let them type? Chill. Guy says chill. Oh wait, can I see their chat? You can. This Misky loves 4 techno guy. Come on. Should I let them keep going? We saw. Okay, cool. You didn't see the thing, the first message, huh? I'm a good guy, bro. Hold on. I'm inclined to believe you. Okay, listen. I'm inclined to believe you. However, there's a few. I don't want to play. I don't want to play detective. Okay, I don't want to be like, oh, Reddit detective. I'm inclined to believe that you are a good person. However, there's a few things that are making me a little bit suspicious. Okay, so maybe perhaps I will show you the evidence, and then you can defend yourself. I think that's a fair thing we can do. Okay, there's a few things that are making me questioning your. Okay, cool. Ready? Here we go. So, I bring to you the evidence today for Misky loves for techno. Okay, Their first message in chat goes, hold on, let me zoom in. The first message in chat goes, someone PayPal me $3 for food, please, my life sucks, sorry. And then they said, stop copying Kai Cenat. Could you tell me, before I address the elephant in the room, could you tell me which part of Kai Cenat I'm copying? As your first message, basically. First message is asking for money. Second message, telling me being a man. Oh, I see. Being a man. Do you believe that Kai Cenat is the first man? Can I ask that question? Is Kai Cenat also a wolf? Because if so, then perhaps I am copying Kai Cenat. He could be. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Before I address the elephant in the room again... Actually, no. We'll address the elephant in the room. You say you're a good guy. First comment, basically, saying that I'm a plagiarist. Second thing, the elephant in the room is that Automod has stopped you and is also tagging you as a possible ban evader. Could you, is there perhaps a way for you to, prove that you're not a ban evader, or maybe explain why Twitch believes you to be a ban evader? I'm not. Very compelling. Very, very compelling. Guys, Twitch don't know what's going on. Right, and you do. You also think Kai Cenat's the first man. What is a ban evader? Someone who makes more than, who gets banned and then makes another account because their first accounts are banned. Damn, it's just that easy. Guys, listen, if you go to court tomorrow, I want you guys to remember what you should be doing. What you should be doing is you should just say, like, if they're like, hey, why did you do this? Just say, no, I didn't. And then that'll just work. Good argument. Good argument. Good argument. Good argument. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think he's one of the first men. Cool. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, the problem is I can't remove this ban evader tag from you, and I really don't want to see it in my chat. Your Honor, I'm just a girl. Your Honor, what I said. Man. Okay, the account was created. June 25th. And they've been following me since June 27th. They've actually been following me for quite a few days. Their first ever message, though, was today. So a bro followed me many years ago. He's just a little, Yana, he's just a little guy. It's true. Hey now, guys, don't let's not jump to conclusions. He sounds like a troll. Hey guys, listen, don't listen, guys, maybe perhaps we'll we can give them the benefit of the doubt, guys. You know what I'm saying? Me for my clients, Your Honor, he's innocent on because he's a little guy, because he's a little dude and he did no wrong. They love 4Techno. Who's 4Techno? That's my next question. Is your name Misky, and do you love 4Techno? Who is 4Techno? Chatception. Guys, look at the chat's on the screen. Reading chat that's on the screen. I'm Misky and I love techno. Cool, sick. Fantastic. Well, if you can manage to get the ban evader tag off you, we'll let you stay. You know what? I'm inclined to let you stay. I'm inclined to, to let you sit around and enjoy. No problem. That being said, I can't be reading ban evader every time you type. So if you can find a way to remove the ban evader tag, go like contact Twitch right now. Wait, you're miskey with an E. What happened? How come your name doesn't have an E in it in your username? But now you're saying you're miskey with an E in the message. Not gonna lie, I love you, bro, but I think we should go our separate ways. Oh man. Oh man. Not like this, guys. Am I being broken up with right now? Holy shit. Holy moly. Dude, they're breaking out. I didn't even know you. The crazy part is this is the first time we've chatted and I'm already getting broken up with. I'm getting dumped live on stream. And the fact that this is the first time we're speaking. This is so sad, guys. Can we get some sad emotion? I'm gonna cry, man. I'm gonna cry. They created an account and 2 days later they found SHAO. Yeah, dude, it's true. It's true. They made their account on June 25th, and then on June 27th they followed me. So they were born on this earth. They opened their eyes for the first time, and then immediately found me on Twitch and followed me. And then waited like half a month to then ask me for $3. This is the most elaborate ruse of all time. And you know what? I can respect you for it. That being said, despite respecting you for it, I'm gonna have to kill you now. I think we should go our separate ways. Listen, this hurts me more than it hurts you. You're right. You know, when you told me that we should go our separate ways, you were right. I don't know what I was thinking. You know, like, I thought maybe we could make it work. I thought there could be something between us, you know? I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's better this way. I hope, you know, nothing but the best of you for you in life. I hope, you know, you go great places. I really do. And I hope that the next account you make does not have the ban evader tag attached to your name. I'm really sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye, Misky Loves for Techno. Goodbye. This is so sad. They were gone so soon. I barely knew them, but a day. I barely knew them, but a day. 07. Guys, it's true what they say. If you love them, you have to let them go. Rib Misky with an E. They loved for Techno. Dude, that's so poetic. That is so poetic. Sorry, we like randomly detoured. We detoured randomly so hard. Oh man, turns to look back, looks away again. Oh. Also, yeah, he said they said they love me, bro. They said I love you, bro. I care about you, bro. But we gotta go our separate ways. Twitch chat RP, let's fucking go, man. Crystal Tower, no, breakup live on stream. Well, ladies and gentlemen, SHAO stream, guys. We don't know. The thing about SHAO stream is we don't know what's gonna happen on the SHAO stream until it happens. You can buy my love for $2. Whoa, that's even cheaper than them. They asked me for $3. Give me $20. Dude, I barely have $2. I barely have $2. It's so true. I asked Menchie chat earlier today what I should order for food, and I didn't order food. So because I realized that ordering food costs money. And I could instead not do that. Like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're gonna get. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Dude, I miss Toonie Tuesdays at KFC. You guys remember? I haven't eaten. I have eaten. I ate dinner. I ate dinner at like 6 p.m. But now it's 11 p.m. That's 5 hours in the future. It's true. I'm craving ice cream. Can you send me $10? Whole chat, everyone in chat asking for money now. That's fucking crazy. You literally said go buy yourself a leaking. I do have a leaking faucet. It's true. I do have a leaking faucet. You just can't hear from here because my room is on the other side of the house. Guys, an ad break is starting. Holy shit! An ad break is starting. After ad break, we'll play. We shall play video game. Yeah. No. Hold on. Don't say that. Don't remind people of that. Missy Bean Toxic Lover only calls you for $3 every single time without fail. It's true. That's so true, actually. What a legend. Legendary. No. Hold on. Don't do that. Can you do my dailies? You think you want me to do my dailies? Or your dailies? I can barely do my own dailies these days. I woke up today, I sped run dailies. I've been like getting cooked by my dailies. Because there's just so many dailies to do. Dude, it's crazy. Will you still love us if we don't have $3? Guys, the streams will always be free. The streams are super free. You can watch almost all content. Menchi maybe 3 hours. Menchi is 3 hours a day. Otherwise, outside of Menchi, outside of the exclusive, secret club, where you can, we talk about secrets and secrets and secrets. That's what Menchi's for, guys. The reason Menchi happens is so we can talk about secrets that I can't say live on stream, in a public setting. Can I have your Welkin? Dude, I don't even have Welkin. I haven't logged into Genshin in so long. Genshin has not been on my PC in a while, and that is because I have like 20 gachas on my computer. I have 20 gachas on my computer, and I have about like 80 to 100 gigs free space on my SSD. And I can't afford to download Genshin with that, because then, like, if I need to play like a new game, I won't have any space to download a new game. So I physically don't have the ability to do it. He hates orange juice. Oh my god, guy hates orange juice. I haven't drank orange juice in a while. I don't hate orange juice, but I haven't tasted in maybe like 10 years. It's been a long time since I drank orange juice. That's crazy. Whoa, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Chris Venus Angel. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raiders for dropping by. Those of you who are new here, my name is ShaoAn. He's getting his very own bad wolf, or so they say. I'm the host with the most, keeping acoustically pleasing up in this piece. From dusk till dawn. For real, guys, for real. It's 124 gigabytes, and they still haven't added like a Big Daddy character. Guys, let me tell you right now. Wake me up when Genshin drops the biggest, thickest guy, and then I'll re-download and I'll play live on stream. Mark my words. Vark is small, man. Vark is small. I'm talking about like Electro Hammer Fatui, but like bigger. Like someone who's like bigger than Electro Hammer Fatui. I'll even, you know, at this point, I'll even take like same size. At this point, I'll take same size because I feel like maybe I'm like kind of asking for a lot. I don't want to sound ungrateful, you know. I just need a big dude, and I thought, I won't lie, I thought we were gonna get a big dude coming up. I thought we were gonna get to play as a rune guard, you know. When they really, because they were teasing, you know, a lot of the Fatui for like a long time, and I was like, oh, surely Sandrone will be the one to change the meta. And then she'll come in and she'll like bring her little robot butler. And then he'll be huge. Yeah, keep the mask on. The mask stays on while I do dailies. Listen guys, I like Tiny Ass Girl 80 and also I like Twink 53. I do like them. I just think, you know, I like to play as a character that is similar to me, and I think they're a little small. Like, it's hard for me to like imagine what it's like to fight in their body with like zero reach. Yeah, they changed the butler since it's broken. Wait, broken isn't too strong, or broken in another different way? So just cut in half again. What the robot became. Yeah. Oh man. I'm just sad. I'm just sad that you know, I don't get to play as big guy. How tall are you? 220. I was gonna say like 1 inch heels. No, 220 centimeters, and then 230 to the top of my ears, and then whatever the heels are. Today I'm wearing 1 inch heels. Whatever the inch of heel it is, add those inches and then change them into centimeters to find out how many it is. I have like a set of different ones. For like recon stuff, I'll wear higher heels. For regular day-to-day use, I'll wear lower heels. Because it's broken the story because they're creating a new robot for her. Oh. They're creating a new robot for her, so now she's like robotless. Oh, what the heck? Guys, rune guards are cool though. Rune guards are cool. Archer, good to see you, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome. What's cooking, man? What is that? What is that emote? What the fuck is that emote? That's the crazy part about Twitch. You can just like use like random people's like different emotes, and some like streamers have like the randomest emote. Rune hunters make me want to crap myself. Are they hot? They're not that hot though. Like they're okay. They're not like super crazy sexy. They're like all right. Anything is possible with fan art. It's true. Yeah. 7 foot something. 7 foot something. I don't know how fucking conversion works. Gigantifying Eve. Oh my god, it's huge. It's not gonna be huge on this chat though, but it is huge in the Twitch chat. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. But yeah, today's docket is gonna play Final Fantasy 14. Let's get set up here, guys. I was going to start earlier, but I had to break up with a known troll in the chat. Final Fantasy. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That was fun though. You guys like Twitch chat RP? Any Twitch chat RP enjoyers? Was it toxic, dude? They only called me to ask for $3, man. They didn't even care about me. They didn't care about me or my well-being. They only wanted my $3. You ever gonna hear how's the weather up there jokes? Actually, most people are too scared to talk to me, so no. Unfortunately, most people look at me one time and they look up and they're like, and then they like try to like walk away. You know what I'm saying? so mostly there's a lack of jokage. Truly, true and really valid. Come on, guys. Be nice. Okay, cool. How's the student up there, sir? Well, it's going. It's going. You're three. Yeah, I'm only worth $3, guys. And then they were rocking a tag on Twitch that said like possible ban evader. 4'11", dude. They're like a bit, almost armrest length or armrest height. That's pretty nice. XD. Okay, let's get set up here. And look, guys, you can actually read the chat now, guys. The chat is actually readable. Holy moly. And it's big. And it's like there. I'm 4'10". Oh my god. You guys are all like, how you guys, every single one of you is like, it's like mouse height. Yeah. How is every single one of you like mouse's height? Look, mom, legible. Yeah, everyone can be read. Look at that. You guys are existing. That's so sick, man. That is so sick. I'm half Filipino. Oh, that, you know what? That actually answers literally every single one of my questions. I actually just got every single one of my questions answered just now. Let me crop the chat. It actually all makes sense now. I'm sorry for being mouse's height. You're apologizing for being a certain height. That's crazy. I mean, own your height, man. I just thought it was surprising. I'm 5'7". Well, I'm 5'6" and 3/4. The British called. They want their train station back. I'm 5'11". Damn. Okay. You know what? I respect someone who says they're 5'11". I respect someone who says they're 5'11" because you could easily have told me you were 6 feet tall. That's why I know you're not like a regular dude. That's how I know you're not a regular dude. That's how I know you're built different. You're, in terms of composition, you are not the same as other people. Man, I'm built wrong. What the heck? Hold on, I can slot the chat right here. Look at that, that's perfect. The chat gets slotted right underneath the MSQ. Hey guys, what's poppin'? Do we want to do roulettes? We do some roulettage. But I'll be relegating you to playing like a really low level roulette. Tactical placement. That's better to be 6'7". 6'7". But unfortunately I'm not. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna run I think maybe we'll run EXP. Let's run EXP. If people wanted to run some stuff, I need to level up my rogue class. Let me switch to my rogue. That's right, I can change my class through here now. I didn't make a rogue thing. Hold on. I'm a stupid. I didn't make my rogue shit. Recommended gear. Equip. Fantastic. And then update gear set. Hold on. Gear set list. Add gear set. Drag him in. There we go. Now I can actually change to the rogue whenever I need. Roulettes, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Who wants to do roulettes? Can't. Okay, cool. We'll have you and Kitty as well, and Harpy as well. Pog. We have a team. We can only do level 20 shit now. Also have no skills. I only have like 5 skills, so this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Pog, welcome back. So we're playing 14. This game is so special. It is. It is. I'm happy people like really like this game. Lord of Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Oh, it's Ifrit. It's Ifrit, the fries man, the pomme de frit. I beseech you. Okay, let's skip. I just wanted to see the Malja again in all of their sexy gloriousness. I only have 4 skills. They call me the 4 skill guy. Actually, I only have 2 skills because this is like level 10. I can only do 1, 2, and that's it. He pushed me away, man. I should use my thing that braces me. John 2 skill. They call me John 2 skill. If you want, but you can set the auto skill. Yeah, I can set the auto skill if I want. But I'm not going to do that. I like to see the cutscenes every once in a while. Super team really fast. Yeah. That's why I announced actually also. I announced that we're gonna do the raids tomorrow, because then people can be ready and people can hop online. I think it'd be cool if we could do the raids all at min level. Ah, my eyes! So that way, yeah, if we have 24 people, we can do the min item level raid. And we can get cooked in real time. Oh, and we died. So say blind redness, dude. How come everything in this game blinds my redness? Every single like boss attack like destroys my eyes. Am I just getting old? Am I just getting fucking ancient man? Yay, thank you for playing, guys. Thank you for playing. Thank you for the cool little roulette. That's pretty fast, actually. The F in Final Fantasy stands for flashbang. The F in Final Fantasy stands for flashbang. Yeah. GG's. Thanks so much. Thank you. Pog. Poggies. He's play more build up tolerance. It's true. Okay. Let me disband the party. We'll put our samurai stuff back on. Final flashbang. Hello, good to see you. So today's docket is I'm gonna set up the thing first. Let's go talk to the outlandish man. I'm gonna set up for the Crystal Tower today, and then once we get to Crystal Tower, that's when I'm gonna stop. Once we get to our first, Crystal Tower thing, so we're gonna stop right before it. Whoa, good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Erasto Rita, and the raiding party. It's good to see you. Welcome. Raiding party, good to see you. Those who are new here, my name is ShaoAn. He's gang's very own Bad Wolf, or so they say. I'm the host, the most keeping it acoustically pleasing up in this piece from dusk till dawn. Look for a late night stream to keep you company all night. Then you come to the right place. It is fate that we're meeting today. Pog, thanks so much. Appreciate you. Don't stop you me best boy. I want to, but We're gonna set it so tomorrow, we're gonna raid tomorrow with everybody. I set an announcement that we're gonna be doing the 24-man raid tomorrow, so people can show up and we can all like do some crazy stuff. So we might be able to get closer to 24. Yes. That's also kind of why, because I didn't want to do it out of the blue. Because I know some people are like, oh, maybe I'll play again, maybe I'll do whatever. So you guys have like a day to prepare yourselves. And me as well. Myself as well. The oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. It's reading time, yeah. It is reading time. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. It wasn't final flashbang. You know you can turn those down, right? Wait! I can turn the flashbangs down? How do I turn the flashbangs down? System configuration. You can limit effects. Okay. Okay, limit effects. How do I limit effects? Character settings. Character settings. Fuck, not this one. Let me turn these down. UI? No. Item controls. Ooh. Go to character control settings. Yeah. I keep the thing is I don't want to turn off the I don't want to turn off the effects of the attack. I just want to turn down the brightness of the attacks. Is that possible? Is that possible? Show limited? Okay, that isn't. Okay, then we're cooked. Then we're actually cooked. Yeah, I do like looking at the effects. I just also I think I need like the brightness to be better. Baked in flashbangs. Okay, cool. I guess we're cooked. That's okay. What does he look like? Oh, he's like kind of hot actually. Do I know you? Unless I'm very much mistaken. You're the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great ShaoAn himself. Amazing! And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage of. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as yourself? A man with absolute confidence in his abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No. I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose of St. Coinox Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Yo, you got auto-modded? You must suffer! There you go, I let it through, don't worry. So we talked to Rambrose at St. Coinox Find. St. Coinic? Let's go to St. Coinix. Coinac. How many coins? So limited is also a good compromise between no and all. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll show limited. Let me go to show limited. I like my own effects though. Show limited party effects maybe. And then show limited others. And then show some. Let's try show limited. Cool, sick. Here he is, Rambrose. Oh, he's like a really tall dude. I must see all my effects. Why, if it isn't ShaoAn himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Yeah, I turned mine to full, yeah. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest geographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted by my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself in an unplanned and unpleasant journey to the Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first. SHAO? I thought it was you. Who is it? Oh my god! It's Sid! What the fuck? What brings you to St. Koenig's? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you to another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe? Yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland. Our intrepid hero here caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. You play with weird technology without Sid? I mean, that's true, though. I guess Sid is, like, just at the forefront of, like, every single weird thing. He has. Glad to have you aboard, SHAO. You don't have the faintest idea of what you're volunteering for, do you? Very well. Let's begin with the beginning. At the beginning. The Sons of St. Koenig are tasked with unearthing secrets of the fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much in the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon! Such devastation was not my intention. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond what Garlemald could presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply woke it. I mention this by the way of a reminder that you've had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure, which we've yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the ultimate weapon, and the lesser moon, Dalamud, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnant from the era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact Sons and propose the tower to be explored. FF4. Okay, cool. This is an FF4 reference. Cool. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor. A gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. He slow turns. Me when I... You know what's crazy? It's always like XYZ civilization was just way more goated than us. You know what I'm saying? Well, when is it our turn to be goated? Ancient weapon was discovered. It kills, it is a nuke. These guys, you don't like these guys? It's your turn now. I want to be the crazy dude. Oh my god. Sid is only 34. Yeah, that's what I thought. When he first showed up with his, like, full, you know, when he was, like, amnesia Sid, I thought he was, like, 60. I'm not sure if I call them goated. Well, the technology is goated. The ultimate weapon is a goated mech, man. You can't convince me otherwise. It is just a goated piece of technology. Even if the guys aren't goated, the weapons they made sure were. We believe in the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved in the likeness of a giant swordsman, the 8 sentinels, the 13 sentinels, as sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Thank you, it's 32. Orange is 29? Fucking, dude. Numbers are not real. This shit is made up, bro. Why not simply fly over them with an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. I think it's so funny. That, like, whenever someone is like the youngest of a group, they're called like the baby of the group, as if like being 1 year younger than everybody else, like you're instantly like, you know, you are the baby, John baby. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of a experienced inventor. It'll be difficult and dangerous, Shao, but I think with no finer man for the task. Puppy Limo is 42, I believe that, 100%. That guy's washed. That guy is fucking washed. I'm surprised that, like, you know, Ida isn't younger. Ida is still, like, you know, girl failed to the end, though. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you had a taste of these deadly escapades. Look forward to working with you again. Yeah. I thought Ida would be the youngest. At least, like, in terms of, like, disposition. She's definitely the youngest, the most whimsical at heart. I'm the mom of my group, dude. Me too. Don't even worry. Me fucking too. There's much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Yeah, well, Alfino is and his sisters are different. They're different. Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, there'll be no easy task. Pre-L is in growth spurt. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analyses, however, we are reasonably certain the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity. First, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Maybe I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, I would not have asked you this of you. But we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosha, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. Be certain the materials used in the Beastman's secret trials rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave that to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Careful? That's not in my repertoire. Cool, sick. Gamers. Why is everyone watering you? Why the fuck is everyone watering you? Before you had to wait for fates, and now you don't have to wait for fates. That's cool because I hate waiting. Survey the Ugamaro mines. I don't have that camp unlocked. I don't have that camp unlocked, gamers. I don't think I went there. When I came to the Ugamaro mines, I think I just skipped it and just went straight. Or maybe I'm just stupid and forgot to get the aid right. I might be just dumb and forgot to get the aid right. So we're flying over. Sprout spotted. Start watering. Make them grow. Invisible wall, man. Sure, they won't stop me from getting here, though, right? Oh, wait. Oh, it's in the next map over, so I need to go to the next map first. Fuck, I thought it was connected. I thought it was connected! Okay, fine. They should let me just fly over and, like, go to the next map from anywhere. That's what they should add in Evercold. She says she's 23. There's no way she's 23. Like, I think Y'shtola... It's okay if Y'shtola wants to pretend to be young. That's completely cool. I think you should still be a little bit realistic. Like, choose a number like 26. Or like 28. Y'shtola has... It's impossible for Y'shtola to pretend to be 23. You attuned to the Aetheryte. Now I can go. It's okay to lie about your age, guys. Like, if you're like 30-something and you want to be 20-something, that's fine. If you don't want to appear elderly, it's okay. They actually have also sort of Aether thing to stall their aging. Ah. What if I'm too... No, I mean... What if I'm 2 years old? Right. Right. I believe you. Well, let's put age every day. Come on. I don't lie about my age. I really am young. I don't lie. Truly, I don't lie. Hostile presence, trespasser, invader, infiltrator. Well, brain age and, you know, real age are different, guys. I'm just old. I'm just an old soul, you know. I'm young in physical, but I'm old soul-wise. That's how that works. Survey. And attempt to flawless. Oh, it's just done. Wait, it's just done? That's it? Okay, I'm leaving then. Okay, I guess I'm out of here. What the heck? Goodbye. Goodbye then. Unk? Why everyone said unk? Man. Yo, that's a good mod to the emote actually. Choose modified sub emote. That's a good emote mod. Yeah. Ugama reminds us the kobolds. And this is the freaky fish guys. Lenosha. Dude, what can I do to beat the Unk allegations? If I learn the TikTok ways, will that convince you? If I learn how to become a TikToker, will that be enough proof? Or am I still cooked? Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's insane. Cancel my subs. Damn. You're okay, I'm cooked. It'll make you even more unk. Oh. There's no winning, it's over. Like I said, dude. Acceptance. I just got here. Hello, good to see you, Night Howler. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Really good, really good. Bye. Okay, cool. The crystals are obtained. Back to Mordona, where there's no TP point. Are there any, you know, Saint Coinix fines tickets? I would love a TP ticket there. That would be cool. That'd be pretty swell. No? Okay. Fine. Okay, fine. I'll fly. Fine, I'll fly. Nope, suffer. Yeah, eat shit. Eat shit, streamer. It lived the way we had to live when we had to pray return to the waking sands by teleporting to the horizon. I don't envy you guys. That shit sounds like it sucks ass. How progress your... Sorry, I read that wrong. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well, SHAO. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja in Thanalan. The latter in Nadalan, the roots of the Ixal. Cool. How progress are? Well, so you could run? I mean, you know what? I can respect it. I can respect it. It kind of messed up though, because you like if you say how progress, it sounds wrong. But you say how progress, then it sounds right. Once you teleport, you're saying you guys didn't have aetherites before? When did they add aetherites to the game? You telling me there was no aetherites? He's living in the Stone Age. Takes through thought, though. It's true. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I need to go downward. Across the bridge. And then over the pit. I can't fly over this mountain. That's the real question. The answer is fucking no. The answer is literally no. Okay. F me. How about here? So I can fly over this way. Yes, I can cut through. I can cut through the mountain on that one, like, dip area. Dip, dip, potato chip, as they say. Excuse me? There we go. Let's click on myself instead. I was clicking on fucking Midgard Stormer on my shoulder. Where are they? This guy? I won't lie, you healed me, and when the arrow came at me, I like instinctively right-clicked you. Anyone that arrows me, I'm like, time to die. I'm the kind of guy, that's why I don't go to haunted houses. I don't go to haunted houses because I'm the kind of guy who like will punch out the dude. That like tries to jump at me. Like guy jumps out of nowhere, like he'll catch like a right hook to the face. And so I don't go into like haunted houses or whatever, because then they'll I actually, one time I got kicked out, I made someone cry. I made one of the staff crying because she jumped out of nowhere. And I just instantly swung. Like the second she appeared, I swung immediately. And she like didn't even make it through the door. When I was a little cousin once told me to the haunted house, and he reflex punch a steel animatronic and broke his finger. Damn. Oh, from Bloodborne. Cool. That guy. Hey, come on, man. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault that she jumped really fast. She was very speedy. And like, you know, when like bugs jump out at you, you just want to punch them. Or swat them. She was very small. That's why I felt kind of bad. And also, I'm like the reason why, you know? I felt bad because I was the reason why. In Halloween Horror Nights and I have no voice like 3 days. I don't think I've ever screamed out loud at like basically fucking anything. Except like in incredulous anger. Good to see you again. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the beastman? Here you are. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed with the next stage of our preparations. But I did not give you the impression that we would be embarking on a journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there's another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are little use to us in its present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Nonetheless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. How about you fuck right off? Sanding it down. At least I get a material that I'll never use, guys. Isn't that cool? If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during this shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might as well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it uses to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmith's Guild in Ul'dah seems the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed there's no aether sand was currently available, though I requested the word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I've yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time ago before you procured the flawless crystals. I'm well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I'm not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater risk that the Tower's secrets may fall into the hands of others, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment of our purchase, and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that next we meet, you'll have found at least one of the 4 varieties. Fetch quest time. Guys, fetch quest will be forever existing. We'll be forever fetching. The Warrior of Light never ceases to fetch. I like that everyone starts off with, I hate to burden you with X, but then don't. I hate to burden you with this, but don't. Then keep it to yourself. I hate to burden you. Then why are you? Then why are you? Ah, Master An, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Guys, you're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Koenig? What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we've finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspect aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for which we have now. Please speak with... What is... Jemime? Jemime over there? Ah, I do beg pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Aunt Jemima. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I'd be happy to accept the funds you've offered as a partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suspect a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Hey, what's up, man? Just a hater, it is. Hey, so like, I need you to go to give me a sandwich before we get to this place. So like, could you do the thing where the thing, you know. SHAO, it's been too long. What brings you here? Got an eye on something expensive, have you? I'm here for the aether sand. I'm here for the aether sand that you need. Well now, that's quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gills clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you have the blooming aether sand, are you? Fight me for it, man. Fucking fight me for it. Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization is a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big. Never thought it... So you're bigs, man. Not me, you're bigs. Never thought I'd ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else. See, well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, there's much more wringing of the hands and gnashing of teeth. Managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. The idea from when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. However, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. Oh my god, am I gonna rob him of every single aether sand piece? This is like the drops of God, but worse. Yeah, well, I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech. Duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is the representative of an organization that reserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, huh? It's like that, is it? Alright, this batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, it'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or 2. Thanks, Biggs. You suck. You snooze, you lose, loser. You snooze, you lose, loser. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll need the other 3 varieties of elemental expected aether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And just so happens I know of a good place to start. There's some peddler in the northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles the earth aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being just the other day. Seems to be inspired by a certain adventurous heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me, so we managed to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog. You should find him poking around with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention here? Aye. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Oh, he's got a little bodyguard now, do you? He has a little bodyguard, huh? Introduce me, Wedge. Come on, don't be shy. Oh, it's over this way. If we can collab with Sonic Racing, they can collab with. They collab with 14 as a raid. Interesting. Save your greetings. Looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is a squad silent type. Type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. Did you hear my tale? I warn you. Oh, this is a different thing, isn't it? Oh, this is not. This is the same one. Sorry. I thought it was different, so I skipped it by accident. Oh, it is different. Okay, cool. It is. Thank God it is different. I skipped her thing. That felt bad, but I shouldn't. Is that the ShaoAn Vtuber? It is me. It is I, ShaoAn Vtuber. What's cooking? What's cooking, Moby? Guys, I'm doing my groceries right now. How does it feel? How does it feel to watch a grown man do his groceries? Rescue Wedge? Where are you, Wedge? You're in there. Everybody together. Let me AoE all you guys. Got another one. Oh shit. Another what? Another person that wants to play? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let me show you my fucking EI jutsu, man. Let me talk to you. Oh, that's so sick, man. Cool. No, I'm good. I'm good. Chat window, yeah, you like the new chat? You can actually read what people are saying now. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking to a bandit's lair. It's not the sort of thing I do, and I'm gonna die for it. No. I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm just walk out of here. Just here we go. Ah! I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I promise. Hey man, what's up? SHAO, it really is you. But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expected you wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I needed for our research. And as it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal. But I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in Oh, oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I wouldn't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. Oh God, his voice is so high. You find the Avis in my stead? Oh, thank goodness. You're a true friend, Shao. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Every time he shows up, I'm like, will my voice die today? Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Stand still so I can hit my positional. Hey, ignore that smell. Yeah, he, you know, certainly did something. Hurry up, man. Wait, how come he... Hold on, you can't be called grenade and then not explode. You can't be called grenade and then not explode. He exploded, but he didn't die. He was still, like, living. Which is freaking messed up, man. Which is freaking messed up. Cool. Return to the Earth Cradle, listen to Wedge. You still in there, buddy? He is. I'm salty, bro. Shao, have you had any luck looking at the Avis sand? Looks like, you know, rabbit food. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect Avis sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This explanation of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with the Avis sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep an eye on your pockets, Shao. Dude, salty? Hey, I think I need to add salt to my food. Me too, man. You know who else needs to add salt to their food? John Connor. There's one thing I really love, which is watching. I don't know if you guys watched. I don't know if you guys watched Mouse's like IRL streams a few weeks ago, but like watching Connor go to these places and then eat food, and like seeing his face taste flavor for the first time. Generational experience. First time bro tasted something. I'm happy for him. It's like unmissable, man. Yeah. He tried the barbecue at AX, and I was like, damn, bro. Happy for you. Okay, so this is the person that wants, oh, that's right. I see. Hey, I recognize the name. Throw you into the link shelf for now. Not you, please. Ah, Shao, you've returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring some Avis sand. Tell me, which varieties did you find? Which varieties did you find? I see oh fuck, I skipped. Master Garland, if you would be so kind to prepare the relevant crystals. So set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this one. One does not encounter materials like this every day. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells do you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Avis sand is something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. I want to gorge myself too, man. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Trust him to design a revolutionary engine the moment I turn my back. How genius is meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damn inventive, huh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It'd be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure these 2 remaining varieties of either sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rembros. Have we any information on where the water and wind aspect types are going to be hiding? Not as of yet, but I've made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about the prospect. If there's any complications, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Perhaps an explanation is in order, but first, let's savor the preliminary victory that SHAO has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Yeah, you're welcome. Everyone say thank you, Wall. Thank you, Warrior of Light. Thank you, Warrior of Light. Thank you for doing everyone's job. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlatan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I've never heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we don't have time to investigate his fate. As I've mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek Pax Montre. Master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows the Aether Sand might be bought, it is him. Pax Montre, man. Let's go. Persimmon Tree. Yeah, that's him. That's him, Persimmon Tree. What are you guys fucking yapping about? Got the Brazilian catnip imported from the start of the Brazilian World Cup. The FIFA World Cup. Who's winning right now, guys, in the FIFA World Cup? I've not been watching. I have no time. I've just been, like, sitting. I've just been, you know, chilling. And playing Power World instead. Pax Montre. Oh, oui, oui, ho, ho. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do a French accent. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore for which the water aspect variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in the area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you would know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Why did he talk like that? Why did he talk like that? Why did bro talk like that? Pip pip cheerio. Good fellow. Dude, why was he like 70? Me when I give people shit for being old. Me when I give people shit for being old. How does it feel? Okay, is this the Betus Nightmare? That's the Wild Hog. That's him. That's John Hogg. He's not even that big, guys. We're like the same fucking size. He's not even that big. He's small. Bro is so small. Yes. Yes. You're too late, adventurer. Who's this disembodied voice? And not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Who is talking? Ah, no. You'll not spy me from here. For the time being, at least. You have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, water-blessed material you hope to find is gone. Taken by me. Victory had made me monogamous. However, accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of Aether with you. The wind-touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keep a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer. Before I snatch another prize from underneath your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds of the North Shroud shall be the destination. And that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Interesting. Hey. Look how tiny this guy is. Look how dumb this guy is. Get killed. Get owned, man. Get owned. I'm going. I'm excited. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. I'm back here, guys. It's been so long since we came back here to Ixal territory. Alder Springs. I've been playing so much Power World. Every time I like fly in this game now, I just like look at the landscape and like try to figure out which places I think would make a good house. Okay. I'll take the wood touching stuff for the logging grounds. The Airstone. It's not this, is it? It's not this. It's over here. It is this. I have to beat the oh, it's not this. It just so happens to be in the same area. There we go. Could you stand still, sir, for my positional ability? If you could stand still, please, sir. And don't move. Fucking bitch. Okay. If you can stand still and don't move, allow me to take your sand, the wind-touched Aether sand. It is so rare, right? Stand still so I can hit my positional, please. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. I'm starting to think like the voice I did was not like zesty enough. Why, the spectacle proves so enthralling, and all thoughts of Aether slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited a little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help but feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist to accept this token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you in the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doolahans. He, is getting fruitier by the day. I don't know what they look like yet, even. But I'm injecting some zest later on. But I don't want to inject too much, you know? Because what if he's not as zesty? Oh, he's giving me the water one for free, too. Okay, I get the wind and the water one for basically nothing. He just gave it to me. Not what you're expecting. Took liberty of refining the ore from the Earth's gift into Aether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men. And I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and soon that you may think. Cool, sick. I've seen him before, just not in game. Oh, like in parts of media? I see. He must be like a popular character then. If I've seen him before, like not having played FF14 or like many other FF games, then he must be like really popular. Is he zesty? Tell me that at least. Is bro super zest? Zesty type shit, Dio. Girls want him. But girls want him. Thanks. You know who else girls want? Thancred. Zesty type shit, Dio. Super zested up on a Tuesday. It's actually only Monday, isn't it? Men also want him. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Don't worry, it was easy. I met a guy. You brought both! I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. I shall take your potions. Potion seller, your finest potions, please. Oh, EU gang, nice. Shout out to the EU gang. I forgot. It's pretty early for the EU gang, right? It's like 6 a.m. That's freaking crazy. There, that should do the trick. Oh, wow! You crafted these in like 4 seconds. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Yeah, it was nothing. Oh, it's a trifling matter, I assure you. SHAO here's the one who you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, nothing's stopping us from striding up the Alchiet's front door. You know what's crazy? Is his reasoning for me, like, hauling ass was that if I waste my time, if we, like, spend a lot of time, right, there's a chance that the elegant knowledge and whatever in the Crystal Tower will fall to the wrong hands. But, like, that's not how that works, though. Like, they would have to bust open the door the same way. So, like, just send a guy to watch the shit, you know? Just be ready to, like, if someone comes in, we can just piggyback off of them. And who's to say, like, they're not piggybacking off of us, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is like like, regardless, everyone has to run through the front door. So, like, there's no rush, really. He was just, like, kind of forcing me to haul ass for no reason. You can't go without us, Chief. You can't go without us, Chief. Oh, my God. Ah. Biggs, Wedge. Come lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Alchiet Empire, is it? The technologies make Garlemald look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, a promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you not recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief, it's, freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we saw that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Alchiet Empire could not have saved their civilization. They have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Compelling viewpoint. Oh, sorry. A compelling viewpoint is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Who is it? Who the fuck is that? So return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you this wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned me to, of course. Sure you have not forgotten about the Aether-san. I tested a past adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier than I could have imagined. Red. Little Red. Who the fuck is this? Greetings, adventurer. Did not say we could meet again. Graha Tia. This is Graha Tia? He's a cat boy. Dude, he's a small cat boy. The cat boy himself. Dude. He's literally he actually is mid-height. Okay, cool. I was like, he's really short, right? Like he looked really small from a distance. He is mid-height, huh? Interesting. I believe in introductions in order. I'm Graha Tia, one of the students of Baldician. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Graha has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you'll forgive him. Eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Sorry. Short King. He's 5'2". He dodges fall damage, one of the best NPCs. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stands ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! Noah? That's the name I've chosen for our little collective, given our differing backgrounds. We can't well call ourselves the Sons of St. Koinik, can we? We must have a memorable appellation of our adventures to leave a mark in the annals of history. The annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it shares by a vaunted elegant Archmagus. I mean, Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Thumbs up, man. Thumbs up. Very well. But the depressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled. It is time to set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Yeah. 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 Ready. Noah. Thumbs up emoji. Graha Tia. Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alig beckons. Let's not keep the waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers of the Crystal Tower's main gateway. We will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Algan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition myself, though I admit the role does not exactly fit my status as an observer. Still, we can make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let's proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found in the southeast. Just 5 4 freedom units. I don't care if you call me Princess Bumblefuck. Let's just go, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Let's go. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, if I had found the Crystal Tower, I would do the same shit. I'd be like, just fucking go, man. Nah, he's 5'2". Cancel him. This is Graha Tia. This is actually okay. Now that I'm meeting him, this is a lot of people's favorite NPC. I know more than one person who's a big fan of this guy. Please, you bitch. Gigas. Biku. I'm a connoisseur, trust me. He's 158 centimeters. On a good day. I'm a connoisseur, trust me. Trust in me that trusts in you. I want to marry Graha. I mean, what? Crystal Tower lies beyond the portal. Now comes the interesting part. And if Arya wasn't doing something right now, she'd be barking. Oh, what is she up to right now? Is she playing Power World? Is she playing Power World? Sid, you're the only one of our numbers who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for this present. Oh, she's playing with... Oh, she's with Geary right now. Oh, that's true. Cooking with Geary. Cooking with Geary. Yippee! I just read Geary yesterday. That's crazy. Dude, holy shit. It's the fields. It's the fields. This is like League Season 1, guys. This is exactly what League Season 1 looked like. This is the, Summoner's Rift. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defense, which prompts our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent the would-be intruders from advancing within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Tell us from Canadian collab and listed Ari. So fucking funny, bro. Bink. It's the force with the one-shots, people. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, this crystal fang we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneously annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's true! Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn thing. It's my job to see they work. Because it needs to be a fang to like bite into the force field. Wait, he didn't even use it as a I thought he was gonna use it as a stake. He just put it up to the... Why did it have to be a fang? Why did it have to be a fang? He didn't even use it. What the fuck? Okay, you're right. No, you know what? I was gonna talk shit, but you're right, actually. What the fuck is that, man? I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. I understand why fang even less now. Yeah, they should explain that to me. This is the lore that I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want to order a burger. But I should not, would not, could not. Who's the last up? Is it Biggs? Oh, it's me. Last one's yours, old friend. Seems only right. Okay. Step into the plate. Put up the fang. Nice. Easy clap, easy clap. I'm excited, man. If you break my shield, you gotta get with my fangs. If you wanna break my shield, you gotta get with my fangs. That's pretty good. Ha! We did it! So much for this inner defense. Indeed. The entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while ShaoAn, a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What, without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will. But our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is well defended, you can imagine what awaits us on the inside. When a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. SHAO here fits the description better than anyone I know. I did defeat literally the strongest Garlean ever. Richard Epcar. And it's not as if we shall be idle in his presence. While SHAO and his companions risk his life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, and set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how the technology functions. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in this endeavor. Historian Grahatia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Shao, as it seems I wouldn't be accompanying you, let me to at least provide some information or instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we'll join you post-haste. No matter what Master Garland says. Though we prefer if any art of relics you encounter remain intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune be with you, Shao. Dude, it's here. I love ancient civs, man. Ancient civs that have like fucking like crazy magic tech that like blast you. Okay. The Labyrinth of the Ancients. That is not what we're gonna do. This is the first of many raids. It's so hot in the armor. Thank you, appreciate you. I will come at least come up the stairs to join you, you lot. Oh, we're here, dude. This is crazy and unlocked, which means we're ready to start. So tomorrow, for those of you guys who want to play, we'll be here tomorrow to do. Hopefully, I'm hoping we can do all 3 raids tomorrow. That will be our goal for tomorrow. We'll do all 3 raids. Duties for alliances. This duty is assigned to be undertaken by Alliance, a squad of 24 adventurers from 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. When you are in an alliance, the class shop bars and HP bars of alliance members will appear at the right of the party list. But joining forces with another party, you can achieve which otherwise be impossible. Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, it's a lot of cutscenes, but apparently it's doable, so... yeah. We'll be here tomorrow to do... hopefully all 3 of them, and that way, when we come back tomorrow when we'll be ready, because some people may like join the stream today and they didn't know, or whatever, or they don't have the game downloaded or updated or whatever, so it'll give them some time to download the game if they want to play. So yeah, so we'll do MSQ today. Back into the MSQ we go, but not before I take a quick small break of like a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some extra water and maybe also see to some food. Give me one. This should take like maybe 2 or 3 minutes. We'll see. I'm gonna put up a BRB. What does the BRB say? Sure. I guess we'll say BRB pizza slice. That should be fine. BRB pizza slice, although I don't have pizza anymore. Yo, we're back. Gamers, we have returned. Gang shit, guys. You guys look so decked out. Holy moly. You can change the way you grip your weapons? Look at that reverse grip. What the fuck? That's crazy. C pose. C pose? Oh shit. It comes with a flourish. That's pretty sick. Change pose. Ah, wow. Everyone here is a samurai. That's crazy. Simply putting your weapon away automatically. Oh, that's cool. I'd like sheathing it though. Just bust an AoE in the middle of the... Ah! Kill everybody. Okay, let's see. Let's see how long we can do MSQ for. Tell you hilarious because the Sam quest talks about how it's disrespectful to hold it like that, and it's been holding like that the whole time. Oh, is it actually? That's so fucking funny. Let's go. Hildebrand is a blast. Yeah, Hildebrand is cool. I might do some Hildebrand as well today. Maybe after we do this this quest for Moonbrita, we'll like do some Hildebrand to... What's your starting class? My starting class is Pugilist. Good to see you, Chris. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you. Let's go back to the thing. Let's get back into it. Minphilia. Only males hold their katana like that. Only males do. Another early day tomorrow. Hey, thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be doing panels later as well. Good to have you. Yeah, glad to be here. Glad I could catch some of this work after work. Fantastic. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we just got finished with the with raid prep, so we're gonna do raids tomorrow. We're gonna do the big 24-man raid tomorrow night after our IZIGENIA collab, but it should be around the same time as today. So yeah, I'm very excited. As Moonbreeder was a native of ShaoAn, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with that stone? 'Tis a monument founded Rathfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of a city of learning. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. To where? The fuck is that? Oh, it's actually just in the same fucking map as this. I thought it'd be far away. They're like, this place name, and I'm like, this place name? This place name be naming? I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Yes. Very good. Let's go. Oh, we're so close to Heaven's Ward, guys. But wait, so here's the question. Is it that they make you do Crystal Tower right before we get to Heaven's Ward, or do they make you stop like a little bit before, so there's like a number of quests we can't do without being able to do Crystal Tower? Only males use their nails. It's true. I'm still very new to this, and that's how I feel. Go here. Simply stare at the map. It's true. I'm the same. Okay. Before we do Heaven's Ward, so do the side quest Bahamut's Coil. Okay. Sure. We can do that as well. Is that from Urianger? Okay, that's from Urianger. Urianger. Rathfrost. Fogfins. Where am I? Hey. Oh, there I am. I was like, where did I go? We can do Uko's later. Okay, cool. I mean, it could be around the same time. So we'll have to like learn how to do coils, huh? Okay, here we are. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? That's not what I meant to click. He was blocking me, this plasmoid. Wait, can I even call him that? Disrespectful name? These ploids. I see. Oh, Coil Mine will be like doing Savage Tier raids. I see. If you do Coils unsynced, you'll be a full stream or 2. Synced will be 1 stream. Okay. Or sorry, unsynced is... Yeah, we'll do MSQ first, and then we'll see for that later. I'm happy to take suggestions as well, but, you know, you can't go wrong with doing some MSQ, right? I'm happy to do the harder version. So level sync is harder, right? So we'll do the harder version. So we can like experience the full game.
Had I been quicker or wiser?
Because I feel like here's my philosophy about this kind of stuff. I will always try to do the content as intended, because that's like the vision of the developer. You know what I mean? Like the vision of the developer was made for like, they're like, we sync the level because that's what we wanted you to do at the time. So we'll be playing through the place level synced because that's how it works.
But I was
like,
not.
who unsure? We can't do that.
And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
What happened to your audio there? You cut out.
And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
To the last. To the lost. Yeah, the Robo Spider mounts were pretty cute. Hey, what's up, man?
For death, a fair exchange.
Your voice is too deep, man, for this tiny form.
Bargains will be struck.
Thanks for that. Does he ever stop doing that? Or will he just keep doing that till the end of time? Let me brace myself for every time he does that. Take a shot every time Midgard Stormer comes out, says one line, and then leaves again. Nice. Fantastic. He just keeps doing that. For how slow he speaks, yeah, he's a slow talker. He's like, hello, motherfucker. Yeah, you don't have to tell me when he stops, but you know, he keeps it up for a while, huh? Oh shit! Come to this area to meet me. Whoever wanted to be in the link shell, come to Revenant's Toll. Fantastic. We shall see you tomorrow. Dragons. You are a bitch. You keep talking to Heidelin, you little loser. I will bust your balls, and Heidelin will pay for your surgery, your ball-busting surgery. That was last stream. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As Antecedent, my job to be the pillar of strength for all others is to lean upon. Yet, I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Shao? Yap one-liner and then leaves. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis Soir, Moonbrita, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirits and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If we don't rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I'm likely to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Shao. There is no other whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need for your steadfast presence in the days to come. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace. If you want a comrade lost, to honor the fallen, living forge ever on, towards light of a new day. Towards the light of a new day. Damn. He has a request to make of you. Have you a moment, Shao? I believe Ida wishes a word with you. I should consider a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbrita's passing. My heart aches to see her so downcast. Let's go. Man. Yeah, it is quite sad. It is a little sad. Greetings. Hey, good to see you. You're Huan. Welcome in. Huon. Ida, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, it's SHAO. Great. Is she like pretending? Oh, it's no use. I'm just trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know. The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. Placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I found Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you. Daisy at Rathfrost. Oh, we have to go like fly out again to Rathfrost, to the grave. To the stone where we made her grave, I should say. Is her body there too, or are we just like kind of being there? Did they actually bury her at the stone? I couldn't tell. Oh, there's no body, okay. Oh, that's right, because she became Aether, I forgot. She fucking dissolved into Aether last patch, or last cutscene. Oh, along with the rest of her clothes, too, huh? She also dissolved her clothes into pure Aether. Like, you would... I guess, the mechanism is not what I thought. Yeah, but like... I guess she also controls her clothes. Like, her clothes belong to her, but they're not, like, of her, you know? Like, she's wearing them. That doesn't mean she can also offer them up as Aether. Mask of Grief. We should just like, you know, all stripped off our clothes then. I feel like my clothes would have been worth a lot of Aether, you know? What if we all just like went naked and then like offered up my gear? Surely that's enough. That's enough item level. What can I do for you, adventurer? Eldritch trinket for trade? Ah, they got you running errands now? Them signs really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorza to the bleeding market. First use of your time, fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was you here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Rowena is so right though. I agree with her though. I so agree with her. Because that's so fucking true. Like, what the frickety, man? What the frickety frackety, man? They got the fucking warrior of light. Run for errands at the market. They can't be doing anything, actually. Think of the epic climax, though. Oh boy, did we climax. The moon daisy, was it? Well, here, then, take it. Tell that Ida lass that I got a wide selection of headgear. Headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdily old mask of hers. God knows she needs it. Even after triggering auto mod. Yeah, this is your second auto mod today. Too busy climaxing. I see. You know what? I get it though. I get it. You know the best part of Revenant's Toll, guys, is that you can mount up in the square. Because you can't mount up in town. Which just makes Revenant's Toll the superior location. If you craft your gathering, you can see her true personality. You definitely do all that and worse. Thanks. That's reassuring at all. Very reassuring. Look at these guys all sticking by the bar. That's cute. You can sit. Wait, you can sit at the chairs? Or do I have to like position myself and then like sit emote? Is there a button to sit down? No, there's no button. I just have to like manually do it, huh? Nice. It'll detect. Oh, it'll just like it'll snap. Oh, I see. And C pose changing my pose. C pose. Oh my god, how did I bend that far? I'm the Thinkler, baby. I'm the Thinkler. I'm the Thinkler. Anyway, where's Ida? Sorry. Where is Ida? Thinkage. Where? I just like didn't. Oh, that's right. You need to go. We need to go to the Wrathfrost. To the tablet again to memorialize this moon daisy. The Ponderer. Make dinner. Oh yeah, true. I've got some stuff cooking. I've got some wraps cooking. So what I do, guys, is I buy like ingredients for a breakfast, like a, like a proper breakfast, like like potatoes and sausage and whatever, and like eggs, like a proper regular breakfast, and then I make like 70 billion breakfast burritos. It usually takes me like an hour or so. It takes me an hour to cook like 70 burritos. And then I'll make them into wraps, like breakfast wraps, and then I'll just like freeze them. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I did. I went to the wrong section. It's the other turn. And then I'll just have like breakfast wraps for like a fucking month. And they freeze really well, actually. They freeze really well. I like wrap them individually with like with parchment paper, and I just you can just pop them in the microwave for like 5 minutes, and then they're like literally as good as the day they were frozen. Also, button connect. Okay, cool. Rowena's so annoying. She just won't take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists to replace my visor with something more fashionable. Then I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, and she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So, anyway, let's see it. Oh, it's the same icon they use for... I guess that's what the Moon Daisy icon, huh? Because usually all corpses have that icon by default, too. Wouldn't be to love these things, you know. Hope that somehow she knows I'm still thinking of her. Girl, you don't need a new mask. We gotta get you some new pants. Your pants are like ripping at the fucking seams.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
I can see like your fucking ass cheeks, lady. It's inappropriate. At a funeral.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Dude, what the fuck are you saying? Joe Mama is so ugly. Leaves. Dude, he's worse than Jotaro, man. When it comes to one-liners.
Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's exactly what you think it is, actually. I saw it too. Exactly the same thing you saw.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh my god, it's Sam Riegel.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Shit took me out. Pray return. Pray return. Oh my fucking god. Get me out of here. Hey, Alfie, how about fuck you? Isn't the nickname for the girl? The nickname for the girl in Undertale too? The dinosaur girl? Alfie? How about fuck you? No idea. Okay, cool. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Thank you, very cool. Thank you, very cool, Alfie. Wait for 10 minutes? Oh, that's true. Me too. The Ponderer is back. The Ponderer is back. And walking to the solar as we speak. Oh, it's Alphys. Oh, close enough. Walking back, close enough. Wait, it's here. Hold on. It's ready. Gamers, I was heating up the wrap and I've realized I didn't have ranch. So I ordered some groceries. And now we have sauce along with our wrap. Who can join the link shell? Anyone can join the link shell. Link shell is joinable. A link shell and friend request and do everything is just anybody. Anybody can add me. Anybody can join the link shell. Anybody can play. As long as you're looking to play. Ah, ranch. I love ranch. I eat a whole. I just eat ranch raw. I eat ranch by itself. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Korthus will soon arrive. Must hasten to hear her report. Ranch drinker, that's me. You heathen. I am. That's me, John Heathen. John 21 Pilots. The envoy is here. Oh, look, it's Taciturn Temple Knight, aka Lucia. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forgo the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dranians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago. The battle was finished. It was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sailed forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest, but the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat. Our victory, if such may be called, came at the cost of many of our own, too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, that? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it's plain we can't protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibilities of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Korthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is no means assured. A commitment to quelling the unrest of Ul'dah must take precedent. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Silence of the Seventh Dawn were known for sharing close ties with all three grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to the leaders? Though I would gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can very well imagine our pleas will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue that's still open to us, no matter how unpromising. Dude, well, you wouldn't be here if you weren't such a, uptight bitch before. If Ishgard wasn't so, troll previously, then we might be going somewhere. Very well. Very well. I see. I shall send envoy to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Lord Emmeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander desires to speak with you regarding your fellow's involvement, regardless of fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard's Sommer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. He didn't do much to us. He just kind of T-pose on us, send his ghosts on us, and that's it. He really didn't do anything crazy. So it seems the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, SHAO. Oh, we're not gonna go together, huh? We're gonna go separately? We're gonna go to the same place separately? You fucking snot-nosed kid. You fucking snot-nosed kid. What the fuck, man? So we're going to the same place? Okay, peace. See you later. Bro will do anything but help me, get there. To be fair, with Mikhail's popping out of nowhere to just basically say nothing, I wonder if it was really that worth it to survive him. Man, you're so right. Holy shit, you're alive! And really well looking too. I thought you'd be looking way worse for wear.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Yo! Hey! KX Drazzle. ZKX Drazzle. Drazzle, come in. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Yo, and Villy, thanks so much for the Prime as well, Villy. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, almost forgot, you did Prime. Thank you for your Prime, I appreciate it. Oh, dude. Yeah, okay, by the way, yes.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
If you do want to get a cool little badge from Palworld, you can save it to when we change category to Palworld, and then you sub to get cool stuff.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
God, base AR Ice Heart. Come on, she's still hot though. She's still hot though, so it's fine. Hey, have a good night, Kitty. Thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate you. Thank you. And hopefully see you tomorrow for the raid. Yippee. I love ranch. Guys, I fucking love ranch. Ranch is the fucking best. Yeah, tomorrow's the raid. We'll be doing the 24-man raid tomorrow. Today we just did the prep work so we could just instantly dive in. I made an announcement on Twitter. I forgot to make, and the Blue Sky. Epic Geek! Yo, hey Epic Geek! Hello, Epic Geek. What's going on? 18, yo! Holy shit, thank you. 18 gil and an Aldgoat skin. Yo, holy shit, the heavy hide of an Aldgoat. 4 of them! Yo, that's crazy. That's insane, man. Thank you. Thank you for your generous donation. Thank you, Epic Geek. Complete trade. Thank you, man. Thank you. And he's gone. 18 gil. This game's good. This game is pretty fun so far. Trade canceled? Wait, he canceled the trade. He didn't even give it to me. Crab. I'm crab today. I love like jumping up and down with the crab. It's such a stupid looking like animation. The gates of judgment. The gates of judgment. Where Goyle? Where Goyle? Who's Goyle? Heretic scum! You dare? How dare they meddle with our divine protection? I shall rid their nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not fret overmuch. There are yet several layers of arcane protection in the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. When I laid my eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Thank you for the hype stream, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Oh, you should crab. Where does it go? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They're like the outmost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. Our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Sans, we speak to you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. You've learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders. Came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. We'll speak more back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Sir Emmerich, let's go! Let's freaking go! Let's go see Sir Emmerich. Lady Iceheart had grown bold indeed. Grown bold indeed. And should risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hoshifan will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. I hope it's not in the closet again, guys. I hope it's not in the fucking closet like last time. Bro, they had us in a cramped-ass little closet last time Sir Emmerich was here. 13 more quests. Oh shit, we're actually pretty close, man. Yeah. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. In the fucking back room. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstance, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alfino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post in Ishgard, on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Estienne. Estienne? Estinian. Holy shit! It's John Dragoon! Holy shit, it's Einstein. Estinian. It's fucking John Dragoon. Holy freaking moly. May I present you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I may confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the powers of the dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are the adventurers of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation for our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matters at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg? Nidhogg? One of the 7 great worms? His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrith, the beast was said to have terrorized Korthus since Ishgard's founding. Yeah, it's the intercessory time. Aye. Many are the scars of our walls bared from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrith plucked from the beast, the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of great untold power. Should ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the heights of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could ever erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who would have proven their loyalties to the Holy See. Yeah, rancor is a cool word. Those stout walls and sharper blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. They are individuals within the Dravalian horde whom our entire companies of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength, though through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share a perception of time. That is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. I want to hear him speak so I know what he sounds like. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with that creature, then? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we've been unable to determine their plans of it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistresses seem fit to rend in Ishgard's protection. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. Purge the heretics! Purge the heretics! So it would seem you've described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I'll have you bolster our front lines in readiness for battle against the dragons. Heresy. Heretics! This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the keepers of the lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Judgenia. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the hordes would have little cause to linger, and return to the lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthus would be buried in snow. The land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans arrived, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthus. They would not even have to draw steel. I mean, they would. We would probably have to kill them. Yeah, I mean, Emmerich is really sick, though. I like Emmerich a lot. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Well, very well. We'll assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Bro, folded with no pressure. What is that, man? Come on. Grow a little backbone, my friend. Come on, kid. Play a little hard to get, kid. Come on. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the... Allow me, Sir Emmerich. To the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence is stolen into my very blood. Oh, he's chosen by the Eye, so he's using Nidhogg's power. Fear not. I'm in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It's not essential that I bear it with me whatsoever I go. Oh. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Is there like extra dialogue if I'm a Lancer Dragoon here? Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Oh, he's part of the Dragoon story. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? The Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders. I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes at something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow then. Appreciate it. Have a good night. If we were to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations ought to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stone to make a report to the antecedent. Right. Guys, did you know with the Prey return to the Rising Stones? Did you know that we had to Prey return to the Rising Stones? Ishgard Dragoons are very important. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And so you turn to the Rising Stones a bajillion time. At least there's an Aetheryte here. At least for the time being, there's an Aetheryte here. So, we're good. I'm not as mad. Pray return. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Here's the kid. What's up, kid?
Alphino, it is good to see you.
Cutscene, voice.
Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
I'm sad. I'm ready for this report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
What was the report? They skipped it.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Right.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those
I
we
mean,
have
like destroying
lost,
this rap while the
for
cutscene's
those
going.
we can yet save.
I'm like, oh shit, they're speaking, go. No. I'm like wolfing the shit down.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
You know, you'd think with like how often they reconvene in this room, they would get like a table and chairs. Sus. I like him, guys. I like Riol. I think Riol has a really cool design. He's kind of a bro. My gold. That's my gold, man. Yeah. I'm sussed out at fucking... Fuck, what's his fucking name? Whatever his name was. Unimportant. He's gonna die soon when I kill him. Ilberd, yeah. Look at table and chair. No, I mean like... Dude, I need more than one. They shouldn't be all standing in a cutscene. They should all be like around a round table, you know? To look more professional. I bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company's soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. Yeah, Ilberd and Yu Hase. Yu Hase was the one who, like, he was the one at the horizon, right? Or, with the Fishman quest. The one that leads into the one dungeon. Right? That's Yu Hase? He's the one who had who's really looking up to his superior, and his superior ended up being like a jackass. If it had chairs, they would still be draped on his, like, the man whore he is. Which one is Yu Hase? That's not him. That's a different Lalafell. Sorry, which one is Yu Hase? I don't remember him. I remember him, but I don't remember him. At least Benfilia could be sitting on the chair behind the desk. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but like all the recruits are like NPCs we've seen previously, right? Which one was Yu Hase? Which quest did he appear in before? Oh, not you. Wait. Oh, he's new. Yu Hase is completely new? Oh. Who was the one? Yu Hase was the one at Snowcloak. Yeah, but he wasn't previously he wasn't previously a part of the story, really. He was the guy in the Braves. He wasn't the early on Lalafell from like the early fish quest. The Fishman quest. It's my matter of pursuing the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alfino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. Cool, sick. He's a minor role in 1.0, I see. Pray brief Slavborn on this brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for art that might wing its way into our walls. I hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, may I suggest you have Tatsuru accompany you? She has talent for administration and for grasping the practical challenges that we may encounter. Tatsuru. He joins the CB, the Cock and Balls. My favorite, troop of people. My favorite private army, the Cock and Balls. Hey, Tataru. So we're rather close to Korthus, aren't we? We best see our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. Oh man, Tataru, you're gonna get cooked by today's society. She worries so much. She's gonna like fucking have a whole head of gray hairs in like the next week. Slavborn, hi. Does he ever like get tired of standing out at this door? He's literally only been here since the beginning of time. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Korthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. Also see about finding room for the infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well for us in the past, and we would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, afraid I must disappoint you. I'll not be sending my fellow guild members to die in Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters would say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she wishes. I should have a word with some of my capable colleagues on your behalf. You might try your luck here at Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Some people just want to fight, you know? Some people just want to fucking fight. Like me. I would be so down to do that. Yeah, he's just gonna be here forever, huh? Damn. The town to rouse. Let's go rouse the town. Let's go rouse the freaking town. What's up, man? Nope. She's like, nope. No freaking way. Spend your talk of flame and glory. I'm not going to be half volunteering for the lost cause. Jesus Christ, man. She gave me the fucking finger. She gave me the freaking finger, man. Holy shit. What's up, Riol? Oh, a secret meeting with Riol behind the building. Oh, he's the one in Ul'dah. Okay, cool. Cast your mind back to the scuffle. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. Glad when the little amigo by the name of old Wildred was here with the fort that day, yeah? I wanted to know if you've seen him since. Have you? Is Wildred fucking dead? God damn. I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed them all. That ain't all. By the time Wildred stopped showing up for duty, the black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, have the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The one thing that's blind us all, binds us all together is some vague oath about fighting the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wildred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. The boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. Hey, have a good night. Appreciate it. And then, this is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed about the ledgers. Some of the Braves' numbers not adding up. There's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on. And I'll bet a good eye it ain't young Wildred. Anyway, you got a war to wage, so I'll let you go on. I'll be seeing you, Shao. Dude, this guy's so chill. This is like the chillest guy ever seen, ever. This guy is so chill. Just a chill guy. He's like, fuck it, bro. By the way, one of our recruits is just fucking gone. He might be dead, but it's okay. Go to war. Oh shit, this is a character from a different game entirely. Bro looks like he was ported in from like a different game. Pledge myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is. Oh, sorry, I can't go to war, guys. I can't go to war, I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta protect the Revenant's toll from nothing. I can't, oh, what a shame I can't make it. Fucking bitch. Sorry, bro. So my blade to the Ishgardians? Well, the dragons are fearsome blonde, but I'd slay my fair share of the coin if the coin is good. Oh shit, oh, are you actually gonna come? Holy shit, he actually go. Bro said, fuck it, man. Dollars, dollars. Dragons may one-shot me, but 20 bucks, 20 bucks. Where is this guy? Is he inside? Angular. Angular adventurer. Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every single one of my brothers. I did not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. Bro said, yeah, I'm running. He does not want the smoke. Wow, nobody wanted to come with us. That is fucking swell. That is swell as F, man. We're cooked. We're so cooked. There you are, Shao. So these waiting hearts? Fucking not one, man. Not one. One or two? I mean, the one guy who's like, yeah, I'll do it if there's enough money. One or two, eh? Well, add it to mine. That makes 3 or 4. Not including Slavborn's friends. Cool. Cool. Guys, we're so cooked. Unless I lock in. Unless I lock in, that is. Ishgard might fall if not for the Warrior of Light who has to solo this encounter entirely. As per every single encounter in the story. That's what it comes down to every time, isn't it? Bad things happen. Warrior of Light, please solo all of the enemies. You're like, okay. I guess. And you go to Ul'dah. How come they always go to the promenade? Do the other... Do Merivib and Kane Center not have a house? Do they not have like you know, their own like little war rooms that we can coordinate in? They always come to Ul'dah. But I'm not... Half of the... I feel like they're just coming here to visit fucking Nanamo. It's an excuse to see Nanamo again. And have like a tea party. These girls just want to have a tea party. They don't actually care about Ul'dah at all. But every time they're like, what if we meet in Ul'dah? And then Raban's like, but why is it always here? It's up to you, Renegade. We found the middle town. Exactly. Here we go. I have my popcorn as well. I have my food with me. This is perfect. I love a good voice cutscene. I'll work on your speech to recruit them, man. Hey, you want to join the war against flying tanks that breathe fire? Maybe not easily rip your body apart? Wow. I mean, there's money, though. There's a lot of money involved. My apologies for calling you away for your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience has prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I feel obligated to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Shall we join them then? Yeah, let's join them, I guess. Let us join them. Writing. Yes, no voices. They're deliberating in silence.
We are well aware
Oh,
of
shit, it's here.
Ishgard's dilemma.
Yo,
and we
let's
agree
go.
with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has not.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Dude, they all went, yeah, good luck, buddy. Holy shit, man. See you later, man. Good luck.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not...
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Oh, shit.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
Holy shit, bro. You okay, man? Dude, somebody check on my boy Raban. He's so depressed right now. Holy shit. He's so depressed.
Pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people.
Why the fuck is he in full armor? I like to think that he's in full armor all the time because Nanamo asked him to do it. Like, Nanamo one time, or like, Nanamo complimented him one time. She's like, wow, you look good in armor. And then ever since, like, he just never takes his armor off.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
I mean, I agree, though. I agree with Merowith here.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the West.
It like, the problem is, it is true, like, Ishgard is, like, at the very bottom of the fucking totem pole. Like, he got one small test army, and now he's like, I'm gonna command everyone to do everything I want. But, like, he's like, in no position to even negotiate in this angle. He doesn't have what it takes, man. Yeah. And Ishgard didn't care about anybody else either. Like, when we were fighting, when we were all fighting against the Garleans, Ishgard didn't show up. And then now, like, we have to, like, you know, now they're asking for support. Like, it's kind of fucked up. Like, this was the expected answer, you know?
If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Damn! He's a kid, get the fuck out of here. I mean, this is how they would respond.
I was careless in my choice of words.
Dude, Raban's so depressed, man.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
I won't lie, though, guys. I could probably solo this entire campaign. They had me up against the fucking Ultima weapon. I think a few dragons are fine.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces.
So yeah, I'll grow into it.
Trust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time. We can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Easy clap. Watch me clap these guys. Or watch me be forced to clap these guys.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Dude, Roban and Nanamo are like so fucking sad. Dude, this is like... Oh man, dude. This is depressing, bro. He's been dreading this announcement the whole day, huh? Bro can't even, like, he was not present at that meeting at all. Bro was like knocked out. One more plushie, please.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
Roban, you already know the answer. You already know the answer to that.
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
It's so cooked, man. Ouch. Yeah, obviously, this is the answer. Man. What did you expect? What did you expect, though, Alpha? Don't complain to me, okay? Okay, thank God. He's gonna apologize. This is fine. If he was gonna, like, bitch at me, I was gonna slap him. Once again, I owe you an apology. Seems you've been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of unestimable danger. But I fear we have left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hoshifan and Sir Amric in their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. It's not a short-sighted decision. Like, it is a shit decision, but like it's like the decision only makes sense. It's a shit situation, but like, what can they really do though? Like, if obviously, you know, the whole thing about like we have to unite together to save Eorzea and whatever, like, applies here as well. But at the same time, the second we all leave our fucking countries, like, shit falls apart back at home, you know? The assault has begun. We put this moment to conclude our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Make the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravania horde as they descend upon Ishgard. I'll join you as soon as I'm able. Yeah, he's a kid. It's a kid talking. I will say though, like, it's kind of messed up that they did let a kid at the negotiation table like this. Report first to Sir Marceline at the gates of judgment, who'll direct you to where you need him most. But kind of like speaks to how like dire the situation here it is. It kind of speaks to how dire the situation is in this country. You know what I mean? Like that a 16-year-old is even given the opportunity to sit at a table like that, to like negotiate for countries and city-states alike. The fact that he's the one negotiating, like, already speaks volumes to how, like, fucked up Eorzea, like, how cooked Eorzea is, as in... Yeah. We did technically save all their asses from invasion. Yeah, I mean, their stance is really expectable, though. Like, we already knew that was gonna happen. I think, like... I think there's no reason to get mad, you know? Like, bro was so bothered. Bro was so bothered. About the outcome, but like, truthfully speaking, we already know that that was gonna be what happened. Just to show you how baller his grandfather is. Like, his crotch goblin's crotch goblin gets a seat at the table. That's power. That's nepotism, yeah, at its finest. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? It's like, I agree with Maravib as well. Like, if you're in a position that Merivib or Kane-sena or like, you know, Raban is in, and you're like obviously I think they all do want to help out with this force, especially because I'm the one manning it, and they all owe me. That being said, like, if they do commit forces to this cause and shit goes down at home and it's bad, then like they're royally fucked. Like they're more fucked than they would be otherwise. Cause now they like, all the people are like, damn, you know, like the only reason we got fucked is because you like fucked us. Like now the blame is on the head of the state instead of like an outside force, which is like worse, which is way, way worse for a country. Because Grandpa did save the entire freaking world by himself. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to the common person. That's the issue, is that the common person doesn't give a fuck about who saves them. They just want to be saved. They just want to like live their life. You know what I mean? So like, it doesn't matter how clouded your grandpa is. No one gives a shit, man. The average citizen of Uda could not give a rat's ass about Louis Soir. That's just the truth about how society is. You're the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent. Then welcome. Yeah. And they sure as hell won't care about Alpha now. Yeah. Can you imagine if they had to explain? If Merivib had to be like, yeah, like let's say they left and then like a primal got summoned and then all of Limsa got destroyed. And then Merivib had to like explain that like we couldn't defend against Titan or whatever it was because we agreed to like the 16-year-old kid's plan. Like that would be so ass. That would be so fucking ass. If that if that scenario was to become reality. So I get you. I get them completely. This is, of course, merely a precursor to Sultan Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces. Who's whistling out there? Let's go. Yeah, like in real life. Yeah, citizens just cares about make sure their food in their bellies and roof over their heads. Like in real life, it's true. Like in real life. But now bigger problems arise. Isn't that always the case, though? Bigger problems will always arise. Bigger problems never cease, man. Bigger problems never freaking cease. Hostile presence. Hey, can I get off the... Thank you. This is like the story of this game. It's like, game starts, new chapter starts, bad thing happens. New chapter starts, bad thing happens. New chapter starts, bad thing happens. Even worse thing than before. Somehow, it gets even worse every time. Damn, dragons. Cool, sick. Somehow it got even worse. I didn't even try. The crazy part is we didn't even try for it to get worse, it just got worse. Yeah, ain't Spider-Man syndrome. Doesn't matter how until you save the world, when you're in dire need of help, ain't nobody gonna come to help you. Yeah. That's how it's gonna be, man. That's just the situation. That's just life. That is simply just life. Life is Roblox. Life is Roblox. Let's go. I'm here. Don't worry, I'm coming here to defeat the Horde Scouts. Tap, tap, tap. I hit the wrong ability, like an idiot. Well, there's still more guys. They just keep coming. They don't stop coming. I got hit by that, huh? You bitch. You jackass. Cool, sick. They're done. They're done. Let's go. Back to the fucking... Oh, dude. This is my first time seeing the fucking Holy See. The Ishgardian fucking big shit. That's it, huh? That's all they got. That's all they have, huh? Damn. Sorry, like, not to be a size king or nothing. That's like all of fucking Ishgard, basically. It's a little small. Oh my god, the door doesn't open from the other side. Yeah, kind of messed up, man. Kind of a messed up establishment. Okay. The reinforcements, that's what you say. Dravani devils, damn, they scaly beasts. Okay, let's see. Steps. This quest leads into the other things. If you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. So the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils be free to swarm within the city itself. Not really the race of the hyper-religious? Ah. The 3 yet remained, and dispatch your forces accordingly. I'd ask that you and your comrades accompany your defenders in outermost ward. Okay, cool. 6. Oh, here come my team. The Sons of the Seventh Dawn. What do you mean? What about me? I'm the scion of the Seventh Dawn. Bro is now only surprised. Goddamn, man. That's where we may be of most assistance. I think it's prudent we divide into 2 groups. Eden and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we should give them what for. Yeah. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete. You fucking asshole, bro. Maybe we should just let Ishgard die. Maybe we should just let Ishgard die, cause like what the fuck, man. Level sync in this effect. Let's go. Let's do level sync. Let's do this solo instance. I'm glad they do like less solo instances later on, cause like I don't think solo instances are that fun. In comparison to just doing a dungeon. I'd rather like do a shit dungeon than like do a solo instant. You know what I mean? Huge dragon. It is cool. This used to be a trial. It used to be an 8-man? Oh, that's fun. Why did they change it to a solo instance? Is there a reason? Because we're shit. Oh. Trying the Holy See of Ishgard. Let's go! Swear to God, if Lucia dies... It's just one of those where like the thing fails if Lucia is dead.
Shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Hopefully Lucia has him healing them, you know, and not like the other guy who like forgot that he was a healer. The other guy had like a big healing thing, and then he just didn't use it in all combat. Mission was to breathe fire. The barrier strength. What is this? I can't fight these guys. Oh, I can't even fucking fight these guys. What? I thought I could fight these guys. I can't even... Okay, fine. I can't just fight any dragon that appears. I have to, like, only fight certain dragons. Turtle dragon. Dragon turtle. Let's do one of these. Who's next? Oh shit, he uses aura on me. I'm glad I can't dodge this. I'm so happy I can't dodge it. Who's gonna block this for me? Yishola? Comes in. Oh shit, we gotta run. God, please no. Oh god. Oh god. I can't even, oh, I can sprint.
Aoife, to me.
Oh, it actually is Yishola that blocks it for me. Thank you. Oh, here's Vishap. Don't see how I missed you. Let's do this, and then we have this up, so we can use Higambana. Hakaze. Hey guys, they got the AoE on me. Everyone spread out, please. Guys, everyone spread out, bro, before they kill you. And then finally, Kasha. I'm glad there's no need for, you know, positionals in this house. Cool, I guess. What the fuck is up with you? Why did you do that? Oh, look, they're healing me. That's cute. Thank you. Oh, I used the wrong. I got the wrong sticker. I was needing the top sticker. Just get a sticker out fast so we can use Yambana to reapply the dot. The first word has been breached. The first word has been breached. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god! This would never be so easy. He's just fucking bombing me. Dude, I'm so fucking slow. Serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine. Okay, let's use some AoEs here. I think this is good for AoE. Here we go. Whatever that is. Horde Avism. What the fuck is an Avism? Let's go this guy first. Let's go this guy. Can we do my positional, please? Thank you. My top sticker. Hey, whoa, what the fuck, man? Kind of messed up, don't you think? Okay, my true north is where we went off.
This one will sting.
Hey, man, this one will sting. What do you mean by that? Oh my god, it actually would sting. Holy shit. She limit broke. Oh, she limit broke. What the heck? I don't get limit break. What the fuck, man? Where's my LB? Everyone spread out, please. Don't hit me with that shit. Otherwise, I'll curse you and your entire bloodline. If you hit me with that AoE, your children and children's children will pay. Curse be upon you. Woe be upon you. Woe be upon you and your entire family. This is a tanky ass guy, man. God fucking damn. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me, please. Serpentine, serpentine. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Ouch. It's undodgeable, dude. It's not dodgeable. And I have no dash. And I have no dash. I have nothing.
Know your folly.
Nice. Let's freaking go. I can see why no one wanted to queue for this shit. I can see why no one wanted to queue for this. This is a thick boy. So like, I don't want to fight this guy again. The guy was fucking beating my ass before. I now fully understand. Jimpo. Gecko. The devoted drug didn't go, yeah. Barrier 5% strength. The barrier's like barely fucking holding on. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna lose though. The problem with this like solo instance is like they have this like bar that's like, oh, this is like a, you know, that's the barrier strength, but it doesn't feel like anything, you know. This is the way this instance is kind of designed. It just feels like I'm just here like to bide my time. shit. There we go. Oh shit, it's down to the wire, man. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, the barrier. It's a DPS check. Oh fuck, I accidentally unequipped my ability that is really good, but I already used it, so it's fine. It won't come up again. But I gotta put it back on after this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, man. Easy clap. Rawr, good to see you, Fabled Forest. Come in. Yippee! So that means we won, right? They're gonna leave? We're down to like the very fucking last. Dude, like Ishgard's like wide fucking open, man. The dragons are withdrawing! Yeah, let's go. Ishgard's like literally fucking wide open. Like defenseless. Tosaka's defenseless anus. This is insane. This does not feel like a victory at all, actually. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why do you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? You've grown so fond of the stench of your lair. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Dragoon jump. Dragoon jump and die. Dragoon jump off map and die. Dragoon jump off map and die. Yeah, it is. It feels like it's such a... It happens often. SHAO, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder. The fighting at Stone Vigil is also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Not what I expected when I saw your model? Oh, is that true? Something higher, maybe. That's what you expected. Commander Levieux, SHAO, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and they're yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, and I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I try my best to like sound decent in all these voices too. There are quite a few different characters. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. They're so close to Heaven's Ward? Yeah, for sure. We're really, really close. Perhaps equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I'm confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but alas, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. I'm in the van? Sorry. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. It's a hope that shall sustain us to the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, will take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ul'dah and reassign the Braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Yeah. No, tomorrow we're not doing Heaven's Ward. Tomorrow we're doing, we're gonna do all of the Crystal Tower. So the story for all 3 raids, I think tomorrow is what we're gonna try to do. So I think we'll make it to Heaven's Ward by Wednesday. Yeah. Sorry, I don't remember what he sounded like. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Yeah, the recast happens. Goodbye, Sam Riegel. Goodbye, Taliesin Jaffe. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, I think with that, before we touch Minfilia, that is, I think, where we're going to call today's Final Fantasy session. So tomorrow we'll be doing the 24-man raids where everyone is invited to come as well. We'll try to fit everyone that shows up to who wants to play with us to exist and have fun in tomorrow's raids, and that's gonna be the plan. Gotta work tomorrow. Oh, unlucky. But tomorrow's just happens to be the best day, I think, for most people involved. Yeah. Fantastic. Looking forward to it. Fantastic. Yeah. Let me quickly just to the just chatting screen. Play some music. It's Monday, my dudes. It's Tuesday tomorrow. Yeah. Moving my bombing alt over to Siren, deleting Melty. Damn. Do you delete your old character? Delete them, huh? Let me log out and exit the game. Oh, how come I can't? I had to wait 20 seconds to log out and exit? That's crazy. I have to wait 20 seconds to exit the game. If I don't play them, I delete them. Damn, okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, I need to go to the Aetherite. I'll log back on later and go back to the Aetherite. I should probably do that anyway to get some passive EXP for tomorrow. I should go back. I'll go back in later on and sit in a city. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be our shit for today. That's gonna be our play session for Final Fantasy. Tomorrow, I'm very excited to do some raids. Tomorrow's gonna go crazy. Tomorrow's gonna be fucking insane, man. I'm excited for the Crystal Tower and to learn some more. I assume there's gonna be quite a bit of lore in there, or some lore at least, because we have like quite a few we have one. What do you call it? Like one expert, one guy, and then we also have Sid, like 2 fucking nerds in tow with us. Grahatia is one of them, and then we have Sid. So a lot of like cool stuff. Hopefully a lot of like more lore will drop as well. Yeah, a lot of Algian lore. That's what I'm hoping for. One time to catch. Oh, cool. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna start probably around. I mean, I say we're gonna start around 11 p.m. EST, which is like 8 p.m. PST. But that being said, I am kind of a fucking yapper. I am a yapper, so you know. Hopefully we can finish everything tomorrow. That's my hope. When they decided on the Ancient Civ to focus on 2.0, it was between Alec and Gilmora. Alec won. Alec seems pretty cool, guys. Alec seems fucking sick, actually. Not that like the people probably like are gonna get smoked, but you know, the people there got smoked for a good reason. You know, you always have to wonder like what went fucking wrong. Gilmora's pretty cool. I wish we had more on it. Is Gilmora coming? Is there gonna be more Gilmora stuff later on? Oh, 1.0 was focused more on it. Okay, cool. Maybe they'll come back around to it. Probably not. Oh, probably not. Okay, cool. Unlucky. But yeah, that's gonna be Final Fantasy for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. We're gonna pivot on over to a different game now. We're gonna be hopping on to Power World tonight. Let us hop into Power World. I'm not sure who's on right now, but let's. It's time. It's time for us to indulge in some World of Pals. Oh, I'm excited. Mouse. Oh, Mousie's on. Okay, cool. We'll go and say hi. The mouse. I haven't seen mouse in a few days, man. Whenever I don't see mouse in a few days, I start getting worried. I won't lie. I'm like, oh shit, what happened? Are you sick? We'll see. Maybe if she needs help with anything, we'll offer some assistance today. Since I'm pretty far ahead, I think, in the game. Like Michi and I are both pretty far ahead. She hasn't been feeling well. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we'll hop on. We'll see. Yeah, that always freaking sucks. That always freaking sucks, man. Schedule stream. Pal World. Next. Part 4. Yeah, because we're like really far ahead, so I don't mind either way. Yeah. So we'll see what's up. We'll see how's it going. Guys, we hit 4.7k on YouTube, guys. Holy shit. We hit 4.7k. Let's go. Clappy, clappy. Pachi, 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 pachi. You know that spot I showed you? One? Yeah, dude, I love that spot. Is so clean. That spot is so clean. Although my guys, I think got raided while I was AFK, and so they're all depressed now. So I gotta like buy them meds or something, or make them some meds. They got cooked. They got freaking cooked, man. Okay. Twitch chat. We're gonna just change the thing. Hold on. Playing on Iron Mouse server. The reason, okay, you know, actually the reason I do the title like that is actually always because somebody asked me why I always title like that, this or like that. It's because I was watching Ari stream, and every 4 seconds someone would ask whose server they're playing on, and I'm like, I would never want that to be me, so. I'm just gonna put it out there. Put it out there from the start, so everyone already knows. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Twitch chat, you stay right here. YouTube chat, I'm gonna beam you on over to the new game, to the new stream. All right. See you in a second, guys. See you in a second.